Okie dokie. Okay, looks like we are here. And okay, so I've got a bunch of Twitch drops. We have, let's see. Well, I have all of yesterday's and a couple from today so far. I opened one or two, um, because I am impatient as fuck. But so we are going to open some of these Twitch drops right here as soon as I can make a little bit of space because my PvP inventory is completely full. Nothing good yet, by the way. We're we're not doing awesome. We could be doing worse. We could do better. We had four in a row apparently. All right, can't be mad about that. 38% is not great. 34 hours played so far. A lot of that's been just sitting here in the menu. But okay, so let's see. We're just gonna condense as much as possible. No way, right? Sorry, I have so much just stuff and like no boxes yet. I refuse to buy Unheard. We did get this AK-545 out of, I believe, a rare box. I don't remember now. I wish I did. Yeah, it looks like I opened a rare and an epic. Okay. So the no, so that means okay, so the rare gave me like fuel. I want to say it gave me where'd it go? Yeah, I want to say it gave me maybe even two of these big fuels. I'm not positive, but I'm not mad about that. It definitely gave me a car battery and a propane. Not super happy about the propane. Love the Jaeger figurine. That thing's dope. Let's check that out. Yeah, that's awesome. I cannot wait to get the trophies done so that I can put that up. Um, we're we're going for full found and raid biddies and all the figurines in the what you call it in the what's it? We connected our Discord, so we got the thingy thing. That's fun. Um, it holds next to nothing. It holds only tools, so like can't even put just random junk items in there. So not ideal for that. Can Okay, that's pretty huge. But no power drill is super weird. Hand tools only, I suppose. Okay. Can a creator? Nope. Okay. Sorry, that's not new. Is it new? Maybe it is. I don't know. It's newer, I suppose. Anyway, I never linked my Discord anyway. I did it all at once today. So, okay. We don't need this. We probably don't need that. Let's. That's not adding any space. Let's go see Raggy. What can we buy from Raggy is the question. I can buy what is essentially a better rig. So, but Zucks are pretty goaded right now early. Pillbox is huge because, free space. I need to sell a large portion of that stuff, but okay. You can go in there. Definitely have like a good handful of guns at this point. Lots of We're gonna fill all these rigs up with just stuff for right now. Whatever, go in there then. That's fine. I don't care. I don't have that M700 anymore, which is a pretty fat rip. I don't know that I want to carry that thing with me, but I'm gonna hang on to it for a minute. That thing's probably worth some money. I'm just gonna hang on to him for now. Put MP5 mags in there. Go ahead and load them up just to make that much more space. Most likely not gonna load up that Uzi mag. Whatever, we'll deal with the ammo shortage later. I'm pretty sure I still can't even buy 9 mils of any kind yet, so this could cause some pain in the future, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna go and unload those, and we'll just reorg again. I still had several. I just couldn't care at this point. Okay. Do I have a med bag yet? Probably not. Probably just have this. Is probably just full, huh? Oh, empty Zuck. Okay. Watch, we're gonna do. I pulled that G phone. That was nice. Pulled that knife. That was nice. I don't really remember where I got that, to be real, but okay. So let's do this. We'll put that away. I'll do some of this stuff that I won't need for quite a while. Okay. All right, we're as packed in as we can be right now without a lot of time and effort going in and selling some shit. Okay, so we got some room now. All right, let's tell you what, let's fill in just so that we can see exactly what we're getting from the drops. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm God's greasiest organizer. Shit. Shit. Okay, that's gonna work. That's it's gonna be fine. Whatever. Okay. All right. So let's grab. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go for comments. Let's just see what the comment gives us, huh? Boom. Stimmy, Dolbos, and the module 3 that I don't need anymore because I already turned it in, and measuring tape, and a Pevco and a squash. Okay, well, could be worse. Let's see what this one is. Conditioned milk and the most garbage headset. Some shotgun shells that I may have got previously. I don't remember. Another MP5. Another module 3. I guess I'm just gonna run those. That's too big. Okay. Hey, that is actually pretty nice. That's is that Gunsmith 3? I mean, it's not the hardest thing to get. I mean, I guess you can just buy it from Ref anymore if that line is going to be the same. But I mean, a 50 round MP5 is pretty fucking nice. All right, let's do one more common for now. Another, wow. And a Sega. All right, weapon parts is not bad. And K-Boss is not bad. So we're cool with that for now. Lots of headsets, arguably some garbage, but it's fine. So we got a common, an epic, and a rare left. And let me just check really quick. What are we? Sorry. Here we go. Where's the button? Where's the take me to my drops? Dang it. There we go. Okay, so we have we're watching in the background. So we got just a couple minutes left to get another rare, and then we get the hunting target, and then we get another common and another rare in 2 or 3 hours, and then let's see. So we're like whatever 6% of 2 hours is off of 2 hours. I I honestly didn't know that it was daily drops. So if you're watching this, tomorrow or whatever, anytime within, I think, I don't want to be lying. I think I heard that there was 9 days of drops, but I don't know. So I mean, I would just look and see if there's watch time drops up. Just lurk in a stream, say something every once in a while. I have heard that sometimes if you don't stay active, as in like say something in chat or even just like refresh your screen every like 30, 45 minutes, just to make sure that it doesn't boot you out and make sure that you're actually getting your watch time. And the two-factor authentication, which actually I don't have two-factor, it acted like I did, and then when I went to link my stuff, it didn't. So it was weird, but it went through for me today. I didn't try to link yesterday when everybody was having the issues trying to get in. All the servers were cooked yesterday, but as of today, everything's been pretty smooth. I mean, loading times haven't been, but um, yeah. So 7 hours. Let's see. We only got like 6 hours left in the day, so I may not end up getting the last rare for the 9 hours of watch time. It's 9 hours of watch time every day. Is how many rewards you can get. So if you can AFK watch for 9 hours, um, that's or lurk for 9 hours. I'm texting Trash Bandit to tell him just to lurk my stream so that he can get today's drops. So yeah, we got Jaeger yesterday, which I oh, okay, okay. So release drops for day 2 ends at 5:29 a.m. CST. So whatever that is for you. But so I definitely actually can get all 9, it looks like, because I've already got 2 hours down. Um, but yeah, that's that's pretty cool. So okay, as long as you guys know about the drops, so it's lots of free stuff, lots of cool stuff. We are going to come back, and after I get another, what is there? I'm getting another common and then another like 2 rares. We'll come back and open some more drop boxes here in a minute. I kind of want to just look at this for a second. I haven't gone over. So you get rock paper scissors gestures on 1 with the armband. 2, 3, 4. I'm just checking armbands right now. 5 gets an armband. The six gets an armband. I'm honestly pretty interested in all of these level 5 like tattoo situation. That's pretty dope. It'd be really cool if you could have this front with this back, whatever though. Wow, Gooner poster. Love that for the world. But okay, all right, cool. So I am going to quickly switch over to PvE just because I haven't wiped my character yet. And we are going to use that and my level to access the new items and just see what we can see. From my understanding, don't, my current understanding. So the, and I said this wrong in a previous stream, but the new story missions have no correlation to old missions. They are, from what I've seen, you don't necessarily have to do anything that's found in raid for the missions. Basically, they'll sometimes have you use an extraction, but it can even be a run through. So I'm sorry, my dog's squeaking at me. I hope you can't hear that. Anyway, it doesn't look like we get any rewards for the new story missions yet. It might literally just be a storyline. So it might be in your best interest to try to do the original missions, what are now the side missions, the trader missions. Oh my gosh, if we could load into PvE, it would be great. But it might be better to try to do them at the same time so that you're getting, your experience and your ammo unlocks and your things of that nature while you're doing the story. If you're just trying to speedrun the story, then, power to you. But if you want the original Tarkov feel of unlocking things and, getting new things from the traders and, new things becoming available as you get stronger, you'll definitely want to not slack on the original missions. They are still set up the way that they were. We just have this new storyline now that it's just like, hey, go do this thing and whatever. So it's been good. Yeah. It's not good when my headset turns itself off. Okay, so here we are. Yeah, we collected a handful of things during the soft core there. Have not gone through to sell and or organize any of this. Start off, I don't know if this was originally in the game. I don't think this is. I think this is a new M700 variant. I can't confirm that. I'm not sure. I don't remember truly, just because I only ever used like one. Is it even in here? No. LOL. Yeah, no, I've only ever really used one M700, and it's not that. I use the Mod X, just because, it's PvE and we have money. Okay, so for starters, the first early game change that I know of off the top of my head, I'm gonna knock it down to level 1 here and look at weapons. No, yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay, so we have the new. Where did it go? Did they take it from me? Are we not on Jaeger? I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's the game. It's the game. Look. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's just not working for me. Okay. Where's the new lever action? What am I doing? Obviously, if it wasn't already obvious, we're looking for the new lever action gun that I swear was on Jaeger just earlier. Is it not a level 1? Did they say, okay, there it is. I don't know why it disappeared. Okay, so here we go. I did save a pre-build for this, but it's not ideal. It's just a one that I slapped together. So, I mean, here's what we got. Just a classic little Marlin. 308 is a new ammo type. We only have 2 rounds so far. We'll look at those in just a minute. Okay, so we do have a lever option. Let's see what that does. So +2 ergo for the lever. Okay, it's just a rounded lever. We like it though. Okay, so let's just see what we got. Looks like we have several all ergo boosting stocks. Looks like the heavier correction. Okay, so the heavier stock does more ergo, which is a little strange to me. But okay. And it's also weird that the skeletonized is heavier. Like why is this heavier than this? I mean, it makes sense that this would have the least recoil, I suppose. But okay. So I mean, it looks like it's going to be just kind of an all-rounder because the accuracy on the thing is not amazing. I mean, I guess it is decent, but it's not it's not spear level or nothing, that's for sure. Okay, so that's the rear sight. If we pop the rear sight off, we got 2 mount options. Got a long one and a short one. I don't really know why you would want one versus the other. Let's see. One's lighter, and that's it. The shorter one is lighter. Oh, it just looks like you can fit more onto the longer one. You can fit yeah, you can fit like a ranger light in front of your scope, so that's all right. Front sight has a blade option. Got a few handguard options. Let's see. So plus ergo minus a little recoil, plus ergo minus a little recoil, or no ergo with a little bit more recoil. So nothing super crazy or of note here. We'll probably go for recoil here, I guess. Sorry, and I'm also trying to make the color look half decent. That'll work. We can just slap these on for free ergo because we're not really going to use all these slots. That's just kind of my personal tip is like these 0.05 kilogram mounts that, oh wait, just kidding. Okay, update, big update here. This used to be super cheesy that you could do, these would actually give you +1 ergo, and now they are minus 0.01, which 0.01 is not a big problem, but it is very interesting anyway. So that's the offset mount is 0. Okay, so let's just now we just gotta look. I mean that's minus zero point 0.1. That's minus zero point 0.1. Okay, so we don't have the we don't have the busted M-LOK cantilevers anymore, so that's cool. Good to know. So let's just take those mounts off for now because they're just adding weight. They're not doing us any favors. And let's check out our scopes. So first things first, we got to check the Giselle. Okay, so this does still add ergo, which is pretty juicy, to be honest. Of course, you know, we got to have the cap, which I don't know when they added these, but I quite like the look of them. It'd just be a shame if most of the sites worked with them because, yeah, look, you can't really tell, but if you were to go to look down that, there's a good chance that this big scope cap blocks your red dot, which is kind of like, just come on, you know? Um, for the record, which we still have the Swamp Fox from Arena, which I only have those because of the softcore sale situation. I paid way too much money for them because I did not grind PvE. However, I have looked down one of these sites. They are pretty nice. We're not going to run it right now just because it's kind of, like I said, unusable. But, so, I mean, not bad. Let's see what we got here. That's, oh, we got a trigger option too. Okay, so basically just 3 color options for a better ergo trigger. Cool, cool. They are slightly heavier, but +2 ergo is pretty nice. Oh, and we can foregrip it. That's actually pretty nice. So let's see. We can do the R2 and drop a bunch of ergo, but I think I'd rather go, where was it? There we go. The RK1 and get 2 ergo and some recoil out of the deal. Okay, so almost to 100 recoil, not terrible. Let's just go ahead and build this guy. Oh, the Schmidt and Bender's not up, huh? I don't know why I can add an offer from there. That's interesting, but and I wonder what that's about even. Oh, this is just the new flea market screen. Okay, so it looks like they changed the flea market a little bit, which hopefully increases the usability a little bit more. But what are we missing? What's the problem here? What have we done? Tactical. Oh, I took the trigger off. I don't really know how I managed to do that, but I did. That was really weird. What? It's right there. I bet there's another one in here too. There's not. But still, what the hell? Okay. So let's. Oh wait, we need to buy ammo, and so we'll see. There's two ammo types. This is the lesser of the two. Lower pin. 96 damage is not bad. The bleed's pretty good. -2 accuracy is not great on an already not super accurate gun. And -3 recoil is not terrible. But what about these? So +3 recoil, -2 accuracy. Okay, so this thing's not going to be accurate regardless. Excuse me. Rounds can't be listed on the fleet. Okay, so maybe this is just my trader rating, but this makes it look like you have to be level 4 in Jaeger to buy the ammo, but which I'm just going to go ahead and scoop up all this ME just because it's 42 pin, which is pretty decent. Still got the bleed, 80 damage, not bad. The recoil's not great, but we'll just buy it anyway. So, very interesting that those can't be listed on the fleet either. That's a lot of rounds. We don't need all that. Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, we'll get this out of the way really quick just to make a little bit more room in our PvE inventory. And okay, so we're gonna just throw that in our inventory for now, and we're gonna see what else we can run. So we do have a couple of new rig situations there hidden behind me. Hold on one second. We're gonna put me in the middle here. Look at me, I'm so special. Right in the middle of your screen where you want me. Whoop. Okay, so we've got this body armor, which looks like takes front, back, left, and right. Oh shit, wait, so is this... Get away from me. Get away. Excuse me, my goodness. So that is level 3, but getting level 5 armor at level 3 from Purpore is pretty lit. Front, back, left, and right again. Doesn't come with plates. So these all just have slightly different variations. Which one is this? This is the general purpose. So I mean, they're all just the same thing rearranged. This was the medic. The medic has a 4 slot for some reason. I'm not really sure what that is. Does that mean that... Okay, so that means that the assault, which unlocks at level 4, the assault is slightly bigger. Okay, so it does have 3 extra slots in it. Wow. But it's mainly looks like it's just mags and some grenade slots. So not bad at all. Definitely interesting. The orange stripe on it is kind of cool. It's a little strange, but I like the way that they look. They don't look like just looks like pull. Oh wait, I'm in the way. The wait here. There we go. I'm back where I was. The it looks interesting. I don't know. It's Play-Doh-y right now though. Let's see. See if we got anything new from Old Therapy. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on, what's going on here? Looks like, let's see if the barters have changed. That's all the same. That's all the same. That's all the same and still as expensive as ever. I wonder if fence still works the same. Oh, hey, we're gonna just buy all of those if you don't mind. Not of space. Of course not. We can fix that though. Excuse me, sir. I would like to buy your grenades. Oh my god. Give me like 100 of them then. Thank you. Nothing crazy on I bet Fence is nerfed to shit from what he used to be. Oh, grenades are selling for dirt. So we're just gonna put them up for 911 and We're gonna mark all of them, not just that one. Thank you. Okay, and all right, out of our hair for now. We got a little bit of space. Oh, hey, we got this in this. All right, that's cool. Get that in the PvE side too. Got the our little Discord armband, little flexi. Okay, so back to it. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see, skier anything maybe. I know we have new attachments. We are just gonna have to find those as we go because there's a lot of new stuff. It looks like. And we're also gonna have to find out the hard way what all got balanced and changed. You know, because I mean, well, we just saw with the cantilever mount that used to be basically like a required thing. That looks like a new DVL stock. I could be wrong, but it looks good. I like it. If it's not new, it just, I don't know why it looks a little bit, obviously the DVL is always skeletonized, but it looks slightly different anyway. Nope, nope, that's just a regular DVL stock. I'm just that dumb. That's cool. Okay, so, but it doesn't look like a lot of new stuff from Skier here anyway. It's, oh wait, yeah, no, here we go. All right, the NL545. So that looks like another, this is like another mutant variant. It looks like, I really like that FDE though. Wait, is there a difference here? Or am I just paying for FDE? The FDE's heavier for some reason. FD's heavier. Oh, well, okay, so different stock. It's heavier, has less ergo, is more accurate, has the same sighting range, has better recoil, and is otherwise about the same. Oh wait, it's 545, not 556. So it's not a mutant. It's, oh, okay. So that's an AK style, or I'm sorry, that's an AR style AK-74. So I kind of like that. That's cool. We'll still go ahead and take the tan one. I like the tan one. Cool. We'll check that guy out in a second. Tactical Chiappa, that's new. I think this is a new pre-build. If it's not, it's still delicious and I like it. Obviously it's just a mutant, it's nothing too crazy, but I quite like a little mutant. DML. Skier always has his garbage. Oh, that's a PM kit. He always has his garbage single fire stuff at the beginning of the game. Early wipe stuff. Aeronox. I feel like that was a decent handguard, but who knows anymore. There's definitely gonna have to be some like going around and yeah, just rechecking all my guns and making sure that stuff is set up right. I don't know if I'm wiping PvP or I'm sorry, PvE at this point, obviously PvP. Okay, so these red dots are of note for one. Do we get any other new red dots, I wonder? I don't recognize you. Oh, okay, we've seen him before. If we have any, he's very similar to things that we've seen a million times, so I'm not super interested in that. There was a. It's probably way up here. Huh? Let's see. Is there any new mags? Another 60. That's the same 60. I don't know why I said another. Tinder rounder for the AUG. Nobody wants. No. Okay. So what I was gonna say is there's the new. There's the Coyote. Night vision. Clippy guy. What the hell is this? A stopper panel. Let's just link search you. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. And I don't have everything unlocked. I mean, I don't have every mission complete. I'm pretty damn close, but but not everything. So I mean, there still could be just a couple of things like hidden behind final quests or something. You never know. But all of these look to be pretty CQC Scar. Is this a pre-build that I... Close quarter combat. It's just short is all. I don't remember this KV2. Is it just a variant? Nothing too fancy. I was interested in this 5.7 that had a red dot on it. I don't remember being able to put a red dot on a 5.7, so that's gonna be cool. More pre-builds, more pre-builds. We've seen all this stuff. I wonder what we got with the helmet situations. Nothing, it didn't look like anything new there. I'm really interested with like, we had, for a while we had like, I want to say there was Coyote exfil stuff that like didn't work or that we just didn't have for one reason or another. So I'm interested in that for sure. Let's see. Oh my God, this is just so overwhelming. It's hard to make sure I don't miss anything, you know? It all looks about the same. Nothing standing out to me right here, right now. I'm sure I'm missing something, so feel free to let me know. But when this is immortalized on YouTube forever, and you're like, "Oh, you didn't see the," I deserve it, you know. That's a long ass HK handguard there. Almost at sight for no reason because I'm an idiot. Okay, so notably during the softcore wipe, even this price went up. This used to be like 330 something, but I guess because of the ridiculous price of the anodized red buffer tubes, they just I guess they just raised the price on them. I don't know. I don't remember this thing being in before, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pick it up anyway. It just looks interesting. I don't need any of these guns. I am wasting space right now, but it's fine. We're here. Gotta love the 50. That's a weird looking Sega. And oh, that is hilarious that we've put that in here. Yeah, that's really funny. And we can buy the audio recorder for some reason. Don't know why we would want that. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-second break. I'll be right back. I'm about to explode because I've been drinking. LOL. Okay, okay. All right. So, Mr. Raggy, and we're starting at the bottom, I suppose, because this is where we are. I don't remember being able to buy the T30. I like those camos, but that doesn't mean shit. I don't think that's new. That's all the same. That's all the same. I'm sure there's some slight barter tweaks that I'm gonna miss, but I don't remember this being available, but it looks kind of cool. Is it one of the 3 slaughters? It is. It's just a strat hog. Is it literally? It is not literally a strat hog. It's actually kind of goated. If you're running the banana clips, I don't necessarily prefer them, but they are an option. If you're a mag dumper, if you be missing, you might as well have more rounds coming. This all looks the same. That does not have the Bastion shield on it. I wonder if those are available. Let's see. Nope. Here's that Wilcox, by the way. What is that? Let's see what that fits with. Okay, well, we know it fits with helmets. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you put... I wonder what that swing arm... That looks new. Okay, so that fits the mount. I gotta be honest, I don't fully understand the mounts here. I don't think it does anything, to be honest. I think it's a useless item for right now. Like it does attach to like the garbage nods, but like this nod setup has it already in. So okay, well, doesn't look like a lot of new armors or headsets or anything like that or helmets. Still can't buy that. Okay, well, and we already looked through Jaeger, I believe. I think we started here, but we'll just double check that there's nothing too new. Some of these scope rings I don't recognize. I don't remember this one, but that doesn't mean anything. Actually, no, I saw this one. What do you do with this? Like, please. Like, I mean, like, rangefinder on top and like, but what do you do, you know? I'm I'm gonna try to do something silly with that in a minute, I think. I did not want to just buy the lever action, but that's cool. It's fine, team. All of that's the same. All of that's been around. I don't remember being able to buy that, but that's interesting nonetheless. Yeah. I don't see anything super new here. Yeah. I think this one and this Pro and the Arch are new. If they're not new, they're just newer, and I just don't remember them. But anyway, okay, so we picked that up. I mean, I think we've all seen the really, really silly um what's it? The oh my goodness, the Sega. Everybody's seen the Sega with the million flashlights. Are they still crazy? Oh, okay. There's none up. So let's just do something stupid and just see if anybody buys it. You just gotta get this gun out of the way right quick. Yeah, I don't really care about that gun. Just get that out of here. Okay, so let's check this guy out. This thing's ridiculous. Oh my god, what have we done with this thing? This thing's nuts. It's really nothing special. It's just got the drummy and stuff. It's pretty funny. But okay, so while we're here, let's move you out of the way. Let's see what we can't do about this guy, huh? Okay, there's some money that we didn't need. Okay, so let's edit build and see what we can see. Hi, dear. I'm not gonna run you over with my chair. I promise. Okay. Well, what do we have to work with here? All the normal 545 breaks and stuff. We'll stick with that FDE. I don't usually run a canted. When I do, I don't use it, so it's like meh. I wonder what just sold. Okay, so this takes the HK rail, so it's an HK in a 545 format, or a 545 in an HK format, I should say. Sorry, a 545 in an HK. That's so strange. We're just going for recoil here, even though I did not pick the lowest recoil one. I went for I apparently went for a mixture, but so -3 minus. That might be the only one. Yep. Okay. So I can either go up in ergo and up in recoil, or that's it. Okay, so, well, that just ruins the FDE look of it entirely, doesn't it? Fuck it. Yeah, we don't want that. We want the long barrel for sure. We'll just do that so it's not a complete dog. And let's see what the RK2 does to it. Bad things. This RK1's really had my heart lately, just because it's the best recoil for the it still gives ergo, but it's the best recoil that still gives ergo. Like, let me double check. Like, there should be nothing here that's available that takes away recoil except for this R2, and it takes away 10 ergo. That's crazy work. Oh, I thought I saw a minus in there for a split second, but it was just my eyes failing me here. Yep, I'm just staring down at the bottom corner. I'm looking underneath myself here. Apologies. Anyway, long story short, none of these are better. The RK one is without a doubt the only thing that's going to give ergo and all the recoil. So let's see. I don't entirely know what these mounts are for. They just look that just looks like a new mount to me. It looks like it holds just a certain flashlight. Yeah. So this offset light mount, it looks to be the best, because you're not gonna lose ergo or anything from it. It just seems like the best attachment method that we have right now for lights and whatnot. So let's check out. I mean, we're just gonna go suppressed like we always do, but I gotta remember which one it is. So let's just see what has the lowest recoil here. But that does not have a suppressor. My headset's gonna just turn off again for no reason. Oh, it's because it hasn't played any sounds in like several minutes. Even though I guess that's the sound, but it doesn't count it. Okay, so it was this one. Let's see. So that one was +3, but does it have a suppressor? It does not. Okay, so maybe it's this. I believe it is this. Oh, wait a minute. We could put the griffin on it. Oops, I fucked up. So let's see what this does then. So, oh, that might be it. Yeah, that gets it down to 52. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much a laser beam. We can go ahead and slap a handle on there. Where's the... there we go. It's way cheaper. So it's just a laser. It's the same thing, but in black. That's just IR. I did not realize that the mall did all that. That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. But it's a minus 1.5. That's kind of pain. Oh, well, it's minus 2. Not terrible. Shit, we'll put the claw on it. Okay. Well, oh, well, I guess let's put a sight on it, huh? Maybe we'll just use our brain. Hey, what are you growling at, dude? She's over here just shaking, dancing. And this just kind of goes without saying, I feel like. Is the black one gonna look better? Oh, wait, what is this? Arms 22. But it has a mount on it? Where's the mount? I mean, unless that's the mount. Oh, okay. So it's just another option for a tack thingy. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not awesome. Mainly just because it doesn't have the free ergo, basically. It's minus ergo, which is, I mean, I guess minus 1 ergo on a scope mount is not terrible. I kind of don't hate this setup. It's a little Frankenstein kind of situation. Let's see if we can build it. I can't believe somebody paid $1 million for that strike tube. The Strike Industries, whatever. Anyway, so you know what? We have seen these before. Never mind. Yeah, 545 by 39. Okay, so I have heard that there's a new little area on interchange. So we'll go see what that's about. Oh wait, no, we're not. We have pistols to check out first. Let's just see what we can do on this here Chiapa Rhino. Oh, red fiber optic rear sight. That's fun. This thing just comes with the XCL. Oh wow. This is interesting. Well, nothing to do there, huh? Okay, so let's see what this one's about. What site do we have? Oh, so we can run the new ring on this. That's kind of fun. Let's see what no site looks like. Oh, okay, so it just has the... Okay, I don't think you used to be able to do that, but I quite like it. And we are gonna run the ringy. Let's see what we can do to it. Shoot. Oh, We have extended. Oh my God, we have extended mags for the 5.7 now. That is that's gonna be an experience. That's gonna be a good time. And we took the front side off. I like that. That's really awesome. What are we running? I don't want the IR, that's for sure. Oh my God, dude. 30 rounder for the 5.7 is gonna go crazy. Oh, and it doesn't. Oh my God, it doesn't make it longer. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We gotta go swipe a couple of these. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do. I'll just look for them this way. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Wait a minute. Oh, see, okay, yeah, you could run this setup on a 5.7 before, but not like with the rear sight. I really like that rear sight situation. Okay, so do I have mag? Or yeah, I have ammo. Okay, beautiful. All right, we are gonna go back over to PvP after this run here, but I am quite tempted to see what we can see on interchange. I'm gonna just let you borrow this for a minute, if you don't mind. We're gonna... Item is incompatible, good to know. Let's actually see what Maggies we can run then. You can run the RPK in it. And looks like all the standards. Okay. So, but not the ice cream. That's interesting. No 60 rounders, but you can have the fucking can have the 95 rounder. Let's pick up 3 of those. Can I buy these right now? I should have loaded up on ammo before. Oh, that's crazy. Those people are stuck with them. I'd buy them shit. Okay, okay. So we're loaded up there. We got some of those. Let's see. Put our listening ears on. And I'm not gonna bring a backpack because I don't feel like getting stuck not being able to use the fence extract. And we got ammo. We don't have grenades. Sorry, this is taking me forever. I'm just sitting here yapping. We'll grab a couple of them because they're fun. Actually, wait, no, because I can't buy them now. God dang it. I guess I'm gonna wipe eventually anyway, so I should just enjoy what I have, but it's fine. Everything's fine. We'll run that. And my headset keeps turning off. My goodness. Okay. Okay, we'll run this. And so yeah, we're gonna start on interchange just because I heard that there was some changes. Over by Emercom, supposedly. That is quite an expensive insurance run. Insurance bill, whatever. What are you doing over there? Oh, she's not showing up on camera. Let me think. Here, let me see. Yeah, you can kind of see her. Just hanging out in pajamas. Do something interesting to make me famous. She's like, can you fucking back off? All right, let's let this loading screen go. It's only gonna be 6 years, I bet. I should have turned off BSG servers, but it's fine. Maybe we'll find Killa. Let's see. We should have gotten our next drop by now. We did. Okay, so we got another rare. So we'll get the Killa target in just a few minutes, and then in another hour, we should have our next common, and then 2 hours another rare, and 3 hours for an epic. That puts us at, that'd be my like 10 o'clock or so, and then just 3 more hours after that. So I gotta be watching until 1 a.m. But it is what it is. That is just to get the rare. If I want to just get Ragman Funko, he's not a Funko. Although it does say Tarko Pop, which is pretty fun. I don't know how I just realized that they gave him like a brand name. That's pretty cool. Just set those up right quick. And yeah, that is the mic I use. You're welcome. If you care, they're cheap as shit on Amazon. I'm curious how long it's gonna take us to load in here because we shoot I had like a 21 almost 22 minute scav, so scavs do take a little longer, I think. But a scav load into streets on the PvP side that took forever, and then I did I did one PvE raid, I think, either last night or this morning. I don't remember. I got excited and I came to test out the bolty. It's not a bolty, it's a lever action, which the lever action does in fact count as a bolt action, which I think I started to say earlier and I completely lost my train of thought. But that is going to be the, oh, waiting session start. We might be okay. Cool. Yeah, no. So if you ask me, the biggest thing about this bolt action, or God, I keep saying bolt action, the biggest thing about this lever action is going to be the fact that it counts as a bolty for your shooter born in heaven, which, I mean, I guess that is to say if it's accurate enough and if, you know, if it cycles quickly enough. I really hope that it's going to cycle faster than normal bolty. We'll have to test that out in a little bit and just see, like, comparatively. I mean, granted, I have bolty levels up, but the scaling should be the same. I mean, obviously, on this character, I'm gonna rack the lever a lot faster, but wow, I can't tell if I'm stuttering. I might have a little minor stutter in here, but honestly, I turned my graphics up just a little bit. I turned some of the lighting and stuff down, but I turned the graphics quality up just one little touch, and it looks pretty good. I am actually already on the right side of the map to start exploring, so let's just go see what we can see. I believe the new stuff is actually out that way, but we're here, so we're gonna do a little bit of snooping out here, just see if there's anything we can see. Let's check out this 5.7. This new red dot is, dare I say, better than the Swamp Fox. Like it's clean. Like you don't get this clean and small of a dot in this game hardly ever. I really hope that doesn't go away or change because honestly, a lot of the red dots in this game are fuzzy as fuck and they're impossible to actually see. Like you can see people through the red dots a lot of the time. So I'm like, no, I want the little Call of Duty dot, please. Thank you. Let me just put it on their noggin and click the button. I realize that that's not how red dots work in real life. I mean, but yeah, it's not the point. It's a game. I can't see in real life. Therefore, the game is hard to see as well. I don't know about all this stuff. I know some of this was here, so I'm just kind of seeing what I can see here. If anything, we're just gonna we're gonna speed run this. This is gonna be like a 10 times 10 times speed montage of me just do running through all of this and climbing over everything. That glitch still works, by the way, in case you were curious. I'm sure someone's told you by now, but yes, you can just run right through the guardrails, even still. 1.0 ready. I'm 50-50 on whether this was here originally or not. I genuinely do not remember. I mean, there's some like stuff to loot. Just a wooden crate so far. Yeah, there's a tool set and a fire steel back here. I mean, there's some stuff. I don't know. What? Yo. In Tarkov is crazy. I got a jacket. Oh. Transit to Customs. Did not know this was here. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Free fuel on the ground back here. So, therefore, none of this is new. Unless it is. And either way, I've never been here. So, free LEDX. For the free? For the one time for the free? No. For some reason, those bags and these boxes have been super generous with the Letties over the years. Okay, well. Excellent. Okay, we're leaving. So that was Transit to Customs. If you didn't know, maybe you do now. And if you don't know now, then why weren't you listening to me? Alright, we're just gonna like stay out here to the wall and just see what we see. We will run into Emercom eventually here. This is a path, so that's kind of fun. I didn't really know this was here, to be honest. Yeah, let's see what this NL is. Let's see way out there with it. Ooh, that green laser tears like a motherfucker. I can't tell if it does it on stream. I assume it does. Oh yeah, let me look at my phone. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we stopped right there. So wait, laser, squiggling the laser. It's tearing. I can see it tearing. Is it tearing on my phone? Is it tearing on stream? It is. Yay, that's fun. I need to figure that out. I'm so unsure of why it does that. It has gotten better, but it's not good, that's for sure. It might just be this GPU. There might be a reason that I got it so cheap. And, you know, if that's the case, then fuck it. Alright, we'll just stay on this way. I dream of the day I can go up there and be a piece of shit. Nothing too new out here, doesn't seem. To be honest, I don't remember if this was here. No scavs so far is pretty fun as well. Yeah, I can't tell if this was new or not, to be honest. But we got this little area over here next to Immercom-ish, if you're into that. I don't think I've ever been that way. I'm usually at Immercom because I have Immercom, not because I need to be whatever. Anyway, like I don't think I have ever come out and gone or back around that way. Okay, so this is Immercom, which I should not have the extraction for. Okay. I got ratted in this tent back here the other day. How do you even get in it? Oh, right here. Duh. Porta potty action. I think this stuff is new, and if not, then this is weird. Okay, warning shot. Noted, 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 noted. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. Now I gotta go find heals. Shit. Holy shit. That's funny. I saw the thing. I didn't know. I thought it meant up here, not right here. My God, bro. Jeez. I can't even fight them. Oh, I have injectors. Duh. What am I doing? Stupid. Alright, cool. Quit crying. I mean, I heard that there was new stuff out, at least next to Immercom, unless maybe they were talking about Ground Zero. No, they said interchange. Hmm. Well, that's where the snipers are, in case you wondered. So let's see what else we can see. Hmm. I've never been out here. I've never seen that van. I've never come out this far on interchange because it's interchange. I'm like, why did I start bleeding? Yeah, that's the fucking fire. Hmm. This is so weird. This does not feel like interchange at all. This has to be it. Okay, so we are way off the map. Not off the map, obviously, but we're off to the side. Little weapon box. Free stuff, free stuff. Obviously not taking anything. I mean, shit, that's a full box right there. What is this? That's a weird mount. What is that for? That's a dovetail ring mount. That's new. That's cool. Saves you from having to do a whole bunch of Frankensteining to get it to work. A defib? I think I walked past a defib. Oh my god, no wait, what? Why are defibs spawning like that? That makes me think I walked past one earlier though. Wait, is that intelligence? That's crazy. Okay. Well, there's your spawns. I'm sure that there's more. Watch there be Athletics in here, because why not, right? My luck. Ready? We here? We here? A splint. A med tools. Med tools. Not Athletics. It's cheese. Nobody wants cheese. Okay. A guitar. That's a good handful of fuels right there. Some water. This is a pretty solid spot to come hit then, it looks like. And it looks like you get shot if you go down there. Alright, there's nobody coming out here, dude. I'm... God, I broke the seal, dude. This silly juice is getting me. It's attacking me. I'll be right back. Can't wait to cut this out. I should have put it on the freaking... I was gonna do it. Yeah, I should have give you the dog cam. She's hiding her face. Never mind. Okay. So, yeah, that double fuel right there is huge. Obviously, it's not going to be guaranteed or nothing, but I mean, no, there's a ton of loot over here, especially that's empty. That's crazy, but especially for interchange, like military supplies wise. Obviously, the electronics and stuff are going to be inside, but that's a pretty good little spot for like just stuff. Weapon parts. You don't normally get weapon parts out here on interchange, so. We are gonna have to be making a left here pretty soon because we're at the back of the store. But this is obviously an okay area because we got some tubes and some nuts. Garbage. There's a hair tickling my arm. Yeah, that's good shit. Honestly, I mean, for being way out here and out of the way, like not, you know, a normal loot spot anyway. If you're trying to play safe on interchange and get out with something, definitely swing by out here a time or two in the PvP situation. So at what point do I get domed right here? This is a weird spot out here. There's no signs. Is this like the dirtiest spot known to man? You just wait the car out? Or did the car move? Does the car not exist here anymore? Power station vehicle is still here. I wonder if it moved. Huh. That feels different. It may not be, but it feels different. This raid feels different because I haven't seen anyone. I thought I heard something in the woods earlier, but I didn't see anything. It's been kind of a boring interchange run. Kill is supposed to be 100% right now. I don't know that to be true. A lot of people are saying a lot of different things. Somebody was saying that they've seen him every time. Somebody was saying that they haven't seen him. I know a couple people have killed him already pretty early. We gotta see what's out here. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I feel like none of this out behind hole in the fence used to be here. Feels like we just extended the map. Am I... Okay, that was weird. Interesting. Oh. Well, I think we have about done a full circle of interchange. It looks like it, because yeah, we started on the other side over there, and we came to the front of Ollie, and then went around. And now we're out at Railway. I've never had that long of an interchange raid without going inside, that's for sure. Or without seeing anybody, that's the weirdest part of this. I mean, I didn't go in, so I guess, but... I've had him spawn outside for me before. Never kill up, but... Well, I have seen him outside, because he went in the parking garage one time. Killa used to have way better mechanics, like tracking. Like, I swear he used to, like, hear a shot and would follow you across the map to come and kill you. Especially on PvE, it was like it knew that you were the one player and it would come for you. It says that there's shooters over there, so I don't really want to go that way. All of this does seem fairly similar. Oh my goodness. That was on Simi. Don't hate that. I still haven't really got to run with the lever, but I don't really want to run into interchange with the lever, to be honest. That's just... I've already been here this long. I kind of don't want to walk all the way around again. But we'll see what we can do with it. We might just go straight to PvP and see. Well, no, because you can't buy rounds for it. I don't understand how we're gonna use it in PvP, to be honest. But I'll be interested to see how they make it work. I'll be very interested to see. We done it. Air horn noises. Yep. Looks about right, team. Hang on a minute. I just noticed something. And let's see, can I rewind it? No. Well, I have questions because I'm pretty sure, could be wrong, pretty sure that it just said I was level 58. And if you've been watching, if you've been following along at all, that's not what level my PvE character is at all. So, question mark? Question mark? Overall 57. That's so weird. Wonder where that went, to be honest. I cannot even begin to like what? Where is that? Where did that go? Where did that go? That's weird. I don't like that. I wonder if we lost anything or if anything got taken from us at any point during this. Little boogie. Very, very weird. Did we ever look at Ref? Oh, we can't go visit them in PvE right now anyway. It's interesting. Forgot I unlocked some random sillies. Okay, nothing exceptional. I have that right. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. That was gonna make me nervous. Hmm. Well, looks like we're in an ad break. Let me think. What were we gonna do? We got a couple more. Tell you what. Okay, so I'm gonna do this in PvE just so that I don't get, shat on and ratted over and over and over, and this take like 6 days. Um, I'm going to turn this into what is the new spawn rates like. I don't have any marked keys, but I know where the marked keys show up. So we're gonna run to woods and we're gonna go check the bunker. We're gonna do the bunker 10 times straight in a row, and we're gonna see what it spawns. We're gonna see if we get anything good out of it. So woods bunker, looking for marked keys. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, we're the welcome back from the ad. So we're gonna do 10 runs of the woods marked room. We're gonna see what we get. We're gonna see what we get. We're not gonna know what we get. We're gonna see what the odds are like. I mean, used to feel like you could pull at least one marked key every 10 runs or so. I think that's probably a fair assessment. So we're gonna see what we can do. I still really have a lot of questions about how my character dropped level by almost 10, 8, but whatever. Oh, sweet, we're already in. Don't get that very often, that's for sure, especially not right now. Okie dokie. Alright, yeah, we are. The game does feel fairly smooth. I mean, it's a little choppy, but my PC is not good, so, I mean, and I have like 17 tabs open and I'm streaming to 4 different websites and it's a whole thing. So I mean, if I am getting this smooth a gameplay, I mean, I think it's pretty fair to say like it's pretty solid. I mean, I kind of expect it to be after 10 years of working on the damn thing, but no, truly, I mean, it's very very similar to what it's always been. I mean, it's not it, anybody that was expecting like a night and day difference, like it was a new game and like the old game was just going away, that is kind of crazy to think, I think. But as far as like polished, I would say this is the most polished it's been. I thought I saw somebody move, but it was just a freaking tree branch. I mean, the servers are definitely cooked. Oh, shit, 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 shit. My only real question is, like, I mean, I don't play that much PvP, or I haven't in the past. I mean, any more since the PvP character is not gonna wipe. I mean, I see a lot of fun in that, to be honest. I mean, like it sucks dying, but at the same time, like, I mean, come on, it's part of the game. And honestly, like, I don't die a frustrating amount in PvE anymore, so I'm kind of tempted to just play the story as long as I can in PvP before I'm just like sick and tired of it, and then use the PvE character as like a, I mean, it's kind of just a fuck around character right now. Like right at this very second, it's only just being used for getting to play with these new things. The new 30 rounder 5.7 mag is just insane, and yeah, again, this little red dot's really really goated. Got some new guns out. It's interesting, you know. But as far as like getting something out of it, I don't really get anything out of PvE anymore, just because I've done everything and I have everything and I have enough money to buy anything that I want. What do you hear? So for starters, we got kind of just junk. Obviously, this is not what we're here for, but this is where I started. So, okay, junk, junk, junk. Got a lady poster. I'm not gonna search those bags, but okay. So as far as the random spawns, not great. Let's see. That's a new key. So step one, okay. 2 new keys. 2 new keys and a badge. Okay, so there's no dots, so that's it. So we'll see what those are. P filter's pretty huge, to be honest. They were sitting at a milli before we reset, so that's something. And we'll see what these are. So ZM3 and Rust Post car key. Okay, well, let's put those in a safe place. Nice to know that keys can go in a docs case. It's news. I've never really run a docs case. It's been in my pouch for a while, but I haven't really been playing. Kind of took a little bit of a break before the big update. Don't see much of anything. Okay, well, so basically 2 new keys and kind of your average stuff. Nothing super stand out, but those are nice. But I mean, we're not getting marked keys, okay? We're here for marked keys. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna see what we get. I'm not gonna take everything out of here. I'm just gonna take anything of note. Um, but so far, it's okay. Anyway, before this guy so rudely decided to show up, see if he's got anything on him. Maybe he searched before us. And why, yes, I will take a free drink, thank you. That was just gonna be a mag. I expected another scav. I really, really did. Okay, well, there's one. Nothing crazy, nothing really worth anything. P-filter. The two new keys are interesting. I don't know what they're gonna be, so we'll find that out. I'll check the wiki, but I doubt it's been updated yet. I'm sure they're running around with their hair on fire right now. The wiki Discord was going absolutely nuts the last, basically 36 hours. We'll look at them when we get out, but they're actually, I'll look at them right here because I can. Oh wow, they give you a lot more room on the car transfer now. So no, we do have two new tasks. Where are they? No questions asked. Bro, chill. Come on, Brody. Damn. Damn. That was a bear, I think. Yeah, I was gonna look at the tasks, but I'm not gonna do that now. What's up, bro? Okay, so let's see. We accomplished nothing. Not really. We did the bunker run. Okay, so run it back. It shouldn't need to even reload, to be honest. Oh, it's gonna take an hour to load out though. I'm gonna find some music to play while play some fucking house music. That's better. So P-filter and some new keys, but so I'm gonna hang on to the new keys in here, and that's just gonna show what we got our first run. Yeah, we're gonna be fine without reloading. Oh, I am off BSG servers, so that's part of what's helping it load in a little faster. Wonder if that's gonna affect the loot. I'm not gonna be sure, to be honest, but note that for yourself. That this is 100% off BSG servers, but it's affecting the load time. It's making it go a lot faster, so. Yep, yep, yep. Oh no. Oh no. You know when the cord like springs out of your hand? I'm pulling the pull cord and it boing. You can sleep a little bit. Starting movement, does that mean like it's about to load in? Oh, it means I'm freezing. Oh, it means the game crashed. Cool. 1.0 ready. Yes, I would like to report it. 1.0 ready, team. That's so funny. Could not have done that again. Let's see. Where did my... Oh, it I see. Okay, cool. I can deal with that. Oh, yeah, my propeller hat's going ham. I don't need that open. Okay, sorry. I have to have so many programs open to even get my stream to work. And we're back. Gotta click the right button though. Yeah, it's loading. Okay, go straight back in, straight to woods. I knew that was coming. Straight to woods. Oh, my hat stopped. That sucks. Maybe it's not gonna crash. Please. Like, please. Excellent. Where are we? We're surely in the woods. Yeah, no, I've no early idea where we are. Is this... So this is Scav. Alright, not terrible spawn. This should be scav bunker right up here. Did you see those ricochets come up? That was odd. I kind of just panic fired him. Everything's a little scary once again. It's new. You never know if somebody's gonna get cracked on you, you know? Like, over the time, PvE got a lot chiller. Because, like, you weren't getting, like... You weren't getting ran up on like that. With an Uzi, bro. I guess Uzis are scav weapons now, because I've been seeing them. Okie dokie. So, just gonna head this way. Gonna go through Sunken back here. So I did see somebody talking about I don't remember who, not an authority, but somebody was talking about that they thought that the goons were back to roaming, and I don't know that to be true. I hope it's not true, but I'll do a little bit of testing on that too, just cause like that would be so much less than. Why am I looting? Sorry, I'm gonna stop doing that. So much less than ideal if the goons are back to roaming, because for one, they were always so hard to find. The having a 30% chance to have a 30% chance was pretty detrimental to my ability to kill them anyway. Like, I didn't kill all 3 goons for the first time until they were guaranteed spawn on Lighthouse. Part of that is because I'm bad. The other part of that is because they were a pain in the dick and they don't spawn. Like, we spent days just only loading in to try to find the goons and not finding them. Sorry, I'm texting and Tarkoving is only safe in PvE. Okay, hmm. Did this area get wider or did I get stupider? Oh, I just am already around the corner. I've not been paying attention to where I'm walking. Let's see who's here. Probably nobody. That light bothers me. There's a fuel. Decent. WD-40. Everybody needs that early. Not actually. Only some people need that early. So we got an orb too. And some bullets. And a med kit. Okay. Not looking good this run. What do we got around here? Got a PGW. All. Big fuel and little fuel in here is not terrible. Hammer's not bad. A whole bunch of garbage, to be honest. This double all. I mean, there was some stuff in here, but overall, not a good bunker run for number 2. So far, S Diary is the most valuable thing we've found in the data. Is this, like, military thumb drive? Yeah, I believe that to be the event one, so I'm not gonna take it. I'm just gonna leave it. Nothing there. Okay. I'll double check back here just to make sure nothing crazy spawned, but not looking like it. Wow, SSD. Oh, wow, 56 rubles. Well, if you're grinding your 2k rubles, triple all in here is nuts. This guy's given me a freaking Death Shadow back before those were obtainable for me. Nothing. Just a big fat nothing this raid, boys and girls. Looks like a bullet hole. But it's not, clearly. As the textures indicate, it's clearly not. Maybe on the higher res, it shows it better. The moss shows well for me. I guess still not as well as the inside of the tree, but I keep hearing myself hit bushes and getting turned around, or getting freaked out and turning around. Is there a car exfil today, boys? Nope. Okay, so this thing is fast. That's for sure. It's only got 5 shots, but it's fast. So I mean, I wonder how it runs as a, like, with a red dot. Can I take the mount off? I can. Oh, I can't put it on there. Sag. Was gonna give her a try, but oh well. So what's our next close-up? Woohoo! It's a little bit of getting used to, for sure. And itching my nose there was terrible timing, but it's fine. This guy looks like PMC. He was. With a big bag that I would take if I cared about taking anything out with me. I just have this stuff because it's food. And I eat food. See? Eat faster. What if the BTR ran me over while I was doing that? That'd be crazy. I wonder what happens. Not what happens. I wonder if the BTR will ever go invisible again. That was a bad time. I basically first learned of the BTR, first started trying to use the BTR when that glitch was happening. And it was awful. I did never get run over by him, though. I don't think. Maybe I did once. I don't remember now. I don't have any clips or anything of it. LOL. You can come on with me. LOL. Thanks. That was real as fuck. That was awesome. Just no further questions from me, boys. I keep checking this and not reading it. I have outskirts. I spawned. How do I spawn? Okay. How did I spawn at Scav up at the top left and my exfil is outskirts? I should have checked that an hour ago. And I'm just. Y'all just let me run over there. Do I need melees on woods? I do need melees on woods. Huh? There you have it. Something to do. Should have been getting these out of the way when the scavs were brain dead. I wanted to get this done before 1.0, and then I just ended up not. I ended up getting distracted, and then I was working. I didn't care. I honestly don't care about not having it done, because it's not really any different. The scavs are brain dead anyway. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with PvE. It's weird to not be level 60 anymore. Am I fatigued from just running? I'm fatigued from just running. Yeah, no, being not level 60 anymore is crazy. I mean, I'm gonna leave it unwiped until I'm bored of PvP, I think, like, or until PvP is just, I don't know, maybe, who knows, maybe there'll be an issue with it at some point, or maybe there'll be a change or whatever, and then that'll give me something to do. It'll give me a reason to start PvE over, rather than just doing it just cause honestly, I don't know about maining PvE if there's not going to be cheaters. If it's all just, you know, the game, then that's not going to really, it's not going to hurt my feelings. The rats are annoying sometimes, but honestly, I mean, I'm just as guilty, and honestly, I'll be just as dirty as anybody else playing Tarkov. So, like, I think anybody that complains about it literally just gets their feelings hurt when somebody is not nice to them and, like, kills them. Sausage. M903. What is this? Oh. Interesting. That's new ammo. Holy fuck. Hey, that's a new thing. That's a new addition right there. So the 50 BMG M903 slap. Minus 10% accuracy is bad. Plus 28 recoil is to be expected. 115 penetration is overpin city. Saboed light armor penetrator. Yeah, that's heavy armor penetrator, buddy. That's crazy. Yeah, but those are expensive. I'll be keeping my eye out for them, but they're not even buyable. Where'd he go? I heard somebody, dude. I 115% heard walking. What the hell? This has just turned into a long woods raid now, unfortunately, but there'll be a short version that comes out not anytime soon. Oh, well, what the hell? I mean, I've had good finds over here before. None of that's bad. Is that no CMS Salewa? Not bad at all. I thought you were something that you're not. Oh, double Salewa. Lots of loot, lots of loot. I'm lazy. Just really interested in finding someone to stab. Maybe there will be a Shermie. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at these new tasks. So wait, we have goals and means, which is 100 meters with a 9 mil, which is a little bit lame to be honest, but maybe there's a new 9 mil out. So we'll check that out. And then we had no questions asked. Hand over, found and raid, red rebel, ice pick. Okay, not terrible. Could have sworn I just heard a scav line too, but I just don't see anybody. These non-BSG server raids are always pretty lame with the AI, it seems. Maybe we can attract some of them. And get rid of that light. Dude, the light pollution in this game is absurd. I'm actually gonna go for the NL just to have a chance here. Oh! I didn't even see him. I was shooting at muzzle flash. Alright. Well, it's fine. We didn't find anything important in that one. Okay. Noted. Noted. That had to be Shermie, right? That had to be good old Shermie. Yeah, that's a guard. Cool. Sick. 28k to heal is crazy. Let's see where we're at with drops. Okay, we are just about to get our common 2. And then we're gonna get common 3. Oh yeah, we did see those new rounds. We need to go see what's up with that new round. It sucks that I didn't get to get that out. Okay, so okay. It's gonna be way down here, isn't it? M903. It's not here. Oh, it's in 50. Cannot be listed on Flea. That's an insanity round, dude. As if that wasn't enough. It's just like, fuck it, double the pin. Oh my god, 1200 meters a second is crazy. I did get a GPU out of not the fucking. So, I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, we need to check out this little red dot. Oh, that's a weird one. I don't know that I'm gonna like it. It is reflex, not a red dot, but I guess it's a red dot. Whatever. Okay. Well, let's go again. Why do I have an Osprey Assault? Did they change the Osprey Assault? I think they did, because that feels bigger than it used to. Whatever, we're gonna rock it. It's not bad. I swear there didn't used to be a 4 slot in the Osprey Assault. Let's look. Let's just look at Ospreys in general and just see. That's what the protection was. So 24 versus a 25. Interesting. I don't know why I felt like the protection used to be better. That's comes loaded out is really funny. I'm running that shit. That's funny as hell. No, we're just gonna ball with that. Fuck it. It's got rounds in it. It's gonna be fine. Woods round 3, baby. 3 p.m. I can rebuy those pretty easily. I don't really care to insure them. Okay. Just gonna run straight to bunker. Oh, I spawned weird. However noted. Oh yeah, I can still work on my melees while we do this. I've probably just been locked in silent for the last 20 minutes, huh? I didn't play the music again. I'm just ADSing for no reason. What a combo here. Wonder what it looks like with IR. Maybe it's supposed to be like a hip fire situation. This is definitely one of the weirder pre-builds that's available. The super short drummy. So yeah, that was interesting. And at me. Maybe not, but it felt like it. And that's how much range I have. Fuck 'em. So I've heard some of the AI has been updated a little bit, which is why I've been a little bit more sketchy, like scared when I'm running around. But sorry, I was looking at the top of the mountain right there. It looked weird. But so used to, I don't know if it was for complaints or what, but so PvE, we used to not get shot without hearing a voice line first. Like a scav or PMC like would not shoot you without voice lining unless you're like already engaging with them or something. Um, but I believe that's changed. People I heard have been getting just jumped by PMCs, and some people were saying that it feels like they're a little more coordinated in their movements, which I mean we have Black Division now, which nobody has seen yet. That'll be interesting. But I mean, they're supposed to have like crazy, like tactical abilities, like more than anything we've seen so far. So that'll be really interesting to see. Is this empty? I have no dot here. Okay, wait, so but that's here. Interesting. We need to go find some scavs then. Cause yeah, there's no I see something dot anywhere. Mm-mm. So that was a bust. It's not really looking good. If number one was just two keys, number two was a bust, and number three is actually empty. I'm not feeling super hopeful for the next seven. I can't tell if the car's there. It's there. God damn it. Getting shot at now. Is that like ranged? Oh, here we go. Ooh, that got scary. Okay, well, never seen a PMC with a Shamgon. Whatever. I don't remember how you say that. Shamaw, I don't remember. You got the AUG. Get some nice little headphones. Okay, so, but then who looted my bunker? That was the first, this was the second. With an SR-25, huh? Everybody's rocking this trooper armor nowadays. And garbage. Okay, so does that seriously just mean that there was no loot? Like, round three's not looking good. We're just gonna go reset that right quick. We got a free SR-25. I haven't heard of any new map additions, but let's see. Let's see if I can. I'm sure somebody already has a video. Um, yeah, no, it looks like interchange expansion was the main, which we went through already. It was interesting for sure. It was a weird one. Empty bunker is. Cooked. Okay. Get the music back on. I think we had some music on. No, I'm unsure. It ended. What's the problem? I wish I had the following to do a subathon. Okay, well let's take a second. So weird. So I started typing in this Rust post key. It looks like it's going to be a common. There's a hatchback looking car right out front of the post office on the street. You could open the trunk in the front door. There was nothing in either thing, the office raid. Or the offline raid. Somebody did an offline raid for it. So, okay, but that's on streets. So that's basically a junk key. And I assume that that's on streets. So, so far we've come out with essentially nothing. But that's okay. 3 out of 10. I don't want to use that heap of shit again. You know, we haven't run this Model 1. This is not new to 1.0, but it is new. And I quite want to try it. The Rhino's always fun, but let's bring out another fun Glocky. Grab a couple of Maggies. We'll wear headphones too. It's the day. Let's see if this is still worth a bunch. Yes, it is. Yep, okay, so that was one good thing out of that. I still need GPUs. Damn, 500K is not bad. I'm just gonna go like that. I think we're at like 35 or something in the hideout. I'm not positive. It's being very slow. And I didn't mean to click solar power. I always do that. I don't have any fuel, and I don't really care to put fuel in it. Is this even running? Yes, it's just taking longer than... Oh my god, 657 hours. I don't know how many days that is. It's an absurd number of days. Fuck, what am I here for? I remember now. Okay, so 44 out of 50 is not bad. If I had fuel, it would be working. That's fine. Let's grab some 60 rounds. Of course, they're all empty. Why wouldn't they be? Okay. And we have grenades from the last raid. Oh my god. The game feels so weird without the big orange beta bar right here. Absurd. Wait a minute. Did my fence is still up? I think it was higher than that. To be honest, I think it was higher than 8, but I'll take 8 anyway. Back to woods. This is number 4. So 5 p.m. 5 p.m. we should be alright without nods, but I'll go ahead and slap some on. Which I wonder if they work now. Didn't really mean to hit ready. I'm gonna reload that. Can't fail quest. I have no idea what that meant. That was a weird error. Hang on a second. I'm gonna throw an ad while it. Oh, well, no, I'm not, because it's already doing an ad. LOL. About an hour off from not the last rare, the second rare. And then, so that puts us 2 hours off of an epic, 3 hours off of a Ragman, and 5 hours off of getting everything done. Drops wise. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I definitely want to ensure. Not ready. Not just ready. I wonder how many items I've lost to that bullshit. 100k is a price to pay. Hey, it's not doing it there. I'm looking for the nod glitch where it has the double. I'll miss it one day, you know? One day I'll have to go through old footage and make a relics Tarkov glitch relics video. All of the BS that is no longer. Okie dokie. Round 4. So this is the Model 1. Let's check the build right quick. 41 vertical recoil. I believe this is the lowest recoil M4 you can build. I'm gonna take that off. I guess it'll come back in insurance, which isn't ideal, but remember that if you are watching the whole thing, when we first hopped in and we were building stuff, that Cantilever Mount used to add 1 ergo for free, basically, for the half a kilogram that it is. Or it's actually the 0.05 kilogram that it is. But they changed that, so now it's minus 0.01 ergo, which is not terrible. It's still a really good amount if you need one, but like it's not free ergo anymore, so let's get rid of that shit. We do have a long walk to bunker this time. Hopefully we don't have to stop and kill a Shermie, but if we do, we'll do it. And then this little cutie. This red dot is really good too, in all fairness. It's very clean. This and then the new Trigicon are very nice. I don't know what the deal is with the red dots in the past, if they just changed the way that they like work in the game or what, but the old ones are so fuzzy, and like I get that some of them in real life are fuzzy and they're like the cheaper ones, but like there wasn't a clear red dot in the game for a while, it felt like. Yeah, it's about to be a problem. It's about to be a problem. It's about to be a problem. I highly doubt that kicked him. Maybe? I mean, I doubt. I highly doubt. I have no way to check either without just like eyeball verifying. There's no meta check-in with tasks or anything. Okay, so that's a problem. Okay. So that's Shermie. But that means I killed Shermie, so I'm gonna swing wide and dodge the guards. I don't really want to fight the guards, and I don't really care about a Sherman key. Like, frankly, at all, I do not care about a Sherman key. Can Sherman have a Red Rebel? If Sherman can have a Red Rebel, I will consider risking fighting the guards to go get it. But I don't think he does. Damn, we can run a ways. I should have just done an offline raid, but I guess offline raids still have scavs in them, huh? I ain't fighting them guards, bro. See, this is, I mean, running in a straight line like this, like I'm doing right now, is not acceptable in PvP, but I mean, you can still beeline and like dip, you know, you don't have to fight every fight or whatever. Like obviously there's some fights that you don't get to pick, but I'm in general not trying to pick fights that aren't free. Like if there's somebody that that we've fooled into being friends with or whatever, like I'll shoot him in the back of the head. I don't care because that's free. But if it ain't free, I'm not just trying to fight on purpose. I'm just trying to check out my bunker and go home and have a bubble bath and take a nap and watch all, I don't know how many seasons of Friends there are. I've never watched Friends. I don't actually like it. I was just trying to be relatable. I watched The Office though, and I don't remember how many seasons it has. I think it has like 12. Family Guy has like 26 seasons. Fucking insanity. The Simpsons got like more seasons than we've had rotations around the earth. I meant the sun, as in years, but rotations around the Earth is days. There's more. We've had more seasons of The Simpsons than we've had days. They're pumping them out double time. They film 5 seconds of The Simpsons every second. I do realize it's not filmed. Alright, who wants to kiss? VoIP's disabled, so I can't yell at them in my native tongue. Okay, so we have a vodka. Is that really it? A vodka and a diary, bro? You're killing me with this. No keys, no nothing, huh? No keys, no nothing. Dude, y'all are killing me. There's a cyclone. I mean, I know I didn't spawn here, but my goodness. Just some random tools. Nothing crazy. I'll search toolboxes just in case. I don't think P filters can be in toolboxes, so I'm probably wasting my time. That's the only thing I would be searching for here anyway. Oh my goodness, what a world. I'll take those, I guess. It's a weird little flicker. Garbage. Double check. Sometimes there's money on the ground. Yeah, there you go. If you're looking for your USD. And an SSD. This is ass, dude. Who's working the spawns? Oh, maybe it'll turn around. Maybe it'll turn around. That's 4 though. See if the car's here. If not, we for sure have this side. Yeah. No car. No car. So we've had somebody here like 3 times in a row now, just standing in the street, so... That was fun. Oh shit. That's gonna have to be picked up in a minute. Spark plug. Okay, I don't want any of this garbage. I'm just running. Oh yeah, I have you in. It's just right here. Does anybody want to see the... I don't remember what I named this pistol. Boogie. It's the Boogie pistol. Do Boogie. What is it? It's got like 100 ergo, I think. Yeah, 99. I wonder if there's any new... I bet there's a lot of new, like, little bullshit attachments, like, just variants of things. And I actually really like that. For one, it just adds to the pool of things you can pull, like, oh, I found a 1911 trigger in here. Fucking, why would I ever need that? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It adds to the garbage, but it also adds to the, like, mix and match ability of bullshit. I like all the like different trigger options. Like, and even though the Marlin, the lever action is not super customizable. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, there's no flash hiders, there's no suppressors, there's no, you know, which is, I guess, normal because it's not necessarily a tactical gun. It's just a like a hunting rifle at the end of the day. I mean, the 308, I think it said was manufactured in like 2006, which I didn't know. I would have thought it was a little older than that. Oh, can I get out? I made it out. Okay, beautiful. Okay, wait. So we're gonna regen and we're gonna run over there and we're gonna open that Jaeger cache. And the dog's gonna lay over there in the corner and probably go to sleep. Oh, let's go. We got a PM. Crazy. Insane work. So it wasn't double empty bunker, but it was basically double empty bunker. So that's pretty cool. It's not cool. Please, please, please send someone, send something somewhere, please. I can't. I'm suffering. Hey, we got Sherman. 4 out of 10, and it's not going well. Look at that 1.0 down in the corner. It's under me, but that's it. Oh, it's not. It's actually under me. It's right. It says 1.0.0.0. Yeah. Oh, what a loadout. I don't know what I just cleared, but I cleared it. Whatever. So that one was a bust. We did kill Shermie, though. It's pretty huge. That double defib spawn we got earlier was enormous. We're gonna have to clip that shit. Whatever, let's just go for woods number 5. Dude, I'm sitting here like contemplating. I'm like, you know, people say that doing the same location twice in a row will like mess up your spawn rates and stuff, but like there's just no way, right? Like how would they track that? And like there's just no way. Like I mean, arguably the game requires you to do the same place over and over sometimes. So no. There's just no way. The luck's just shit. The luck's just shit. That's what it is. Without question. Pain. The song is ending. If that'll work. Me yelled the dog. Jeez. Where did we spawn? Where did we spawn? I'm in danger. There's a Jaeger cache. Never hurts to know where that is. Be a shame if I knew where I was. Okay, we're scav again. Yeah, that's all the nothing. They didn't expand that, did they? Find out that the easy way by not blowing up the mines and just seeing the signs for them. Nope, still just says that there's snipers out there. Understandable. The goons haven't been here. If that means anything. It's possible that it means nothing. Just double check if anybody's up here. Yep. I thought that felt like it was Simi. He tanked that. His buddy up the street, I think I saw too. You're dead, buddy. Vun, vun, vun. I don't know why they say that. It's funny though. Yeah, I knew there was another one. Jeez, Louise. Oh, there's more. It's fine. We always like a party. Alright, let's check pockets. Oh, free VOG? Tell me twice, bro. I'll take a free backpack. I don't really care. I'll end up throwing it away by the end. Empty pockets, empty bag, empty pockets, empty bag. What are you jokers doing today? Come on, where's my stuff, bro? It's an interesting handguard for the Sega. I don't remember that one being around, or being on the Sega at least. I guess it does take AK stuff. There's the Glorious E mask, if anybody wants. Obviously, there's no one here to take it. But, you know, I can pretend to be generous. Where's this guy? There he is. Gotta check the pockets. I don't know why. The luck sure hasn't been with the fucking bunker, that's for sure. I guess taking this long to get there just lowers my odds of scavs picking it up, but still. Or maybe the odds are shit. Maybe they don't want people finding the 314s anymore. That just looks like a silhouette of a person, doesn't it? Oh my god, where am I getting shot from? I mean, it's fun that I'm unaware, but like, where was that? Okay, I gotta fix these bleeds fast. Can I please take an injector? Holy shit. Oh, that didn't take pain, but it's at least healing me. Come here, bitch. I know I got your buddy. I know I fucked you up too. Yeah, that was ass. Oh, I just got my hand stuck. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. It just didn't unload the ammo. That's fine. EO steel. Did I did not hit max endurance yet. Might as well fix the last one while I'm here. While everybody's dead. We're fine. That was a ridiculous fight, though. Let's just reload this big boy here. I do like this M4. It's pretty much a laser. It's quiet. How am I bleeding right now? That's highly annoying. I have Zagustins, it's fine. What's money? Let's get the boogie out just for fun. Don't like that flashing on the screen. And while we're here, let's check this cultist circle, huh? There's a fire in it. And nothing spawned. Ooh. The phone would ring, and no one would answer. The lights will flicker on and off. That's too bright. I figured it was gonna be. Don't know why I did that. Sorry for blinding you and myself. Incredibly sorry. Need to alt tab and pull my summary back up on the other screen. That was not the other screen. That was my main screen. It was rather annoying. Jesus. To the bunker. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay. This sucks. This sucks. Marin, PS, PSV2, Salewa, Dorm 114. Anything else? Anything else? That is like the outline of a key right there. Anything else? Anything else? No. We got a P filter. Okay, well. The two P filters we found have been essentially the only value to come out of this bitch in count them, 5 raids. Is crazy. I'll just check this technical. Empty. Take a helix, I guess. I don't really remember what they're for right now, but it's fine. Anything here? Anything of note? No. No. Wow. Money even? No. Not even a bag down here. Dude. Okay, well, we got a body here. This body's not... I'm not gonna say it's new, but don't remember it being here. At least not in a minute, maybe, or... I don't know. Maybe it's been in the rotation for a while, and I just don't ever come over here. It's also possible, because there's just nothing that important this way. Is that just a regular manual? Yeah, it is. It just was upside down. I haven't seen it upside down before. Okie doke. Time to leave. That was it too dark? No, or too bright? No, it's not. It's beautiful. Go check for the car for free scav, and then yeah, I don't need fence rep, but we'll take it. I mean, arguably this is going better than if I was trying to do the 10 in a row in PvP, just because the spawns, people are going to be there. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do that in PvP, but I'll be interested to find out. Maybe I can get Trash Panda to come with me and just spam woods later on PvP for keys. Could be fun. Nothing. Ain't nothing here. We ain't got nothing. What do we get? We got a P filter. P filter's a little bit of money, so I'm not upset about that. Maybe I'll get shot at. Probably not. I did earlier though. Tell you what, I'm just gonna stand by this wall. The loadout's gonna take a minute anyway. I'm going to take this time to hit the little boy's room. Oh, we made it. 5k XP is not bad. What did we... 5 scavs and 2 sexy bananas. And El Joker. I have seen more than enough of El Joker in my time in Tarkov. That is for sure. Alright, we're halfway through our woods raids. Is this showing me the same rounds? Yeah, it's showing me the slap again. What a round. What a round. 55A1's fine for what we're doing. I wonder... What did we just get on that? We'll just see how this goes, actually. Let's do... Oh, wait a minute. No, we'll run the new site. We'll run the new site on it. That's what we'll do. No space. So... This fits with the mount, I see. And then it goes on. Okay, cool. Yeah, and we'll just see if we can't hit any of our 100 meters from there. You never know, right? Oh yeah, let's ditch our stuff that we found. None of those keys are notable. None of those keys are notable. Oh my god, they're really up that much? That's ridiculous, boys. We are gonna keep us like well with this. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have to go see what that's about. My defib's so old. That's weird because I only had 2 defibs, but... Okay, so what does Jaeger say that I'm failing? Oh, relentless. Whatever. I do need to continue working on Slaughterhouse. But we're chilling, we're fine. I still wanted to see what effect this got, though. Oh. Okay, well, more accurate's not a problem. Back to woods. I didn't really want to ensure the tri-zip, but we did. Sorry. Oh, okay. This site's not bad. What's the ergo on it? I didn't check. Oh, it's only -1. That's a pretty solid little red dot. I don't hate that. Okay, so which side are we on? Oh, we're at outskirts. That's fine. It's not fine, actually. That's the longest walk I could have had, to be honest. But it's cool. It's fine though, it's night, so we'll look for somebody to pop with the MPX here. Should have run a rangefinder so I could actually verify my distances, but it will be fine. It's cool. I'm probably one of few people working on that right now, honestly. I need to get Oni in here. It's probably a little early for him to be here. Just don't eat my rounds like that, bro. You just don't get to. Okay, yeah, I watched your buddy eat the one to the face earlier, so I know that works. I know that's got one off button in the face. Oh, come on. Thank you. Don't look at me. He was moving too slow. I was trying to lead him. Bears, yeah. Level 60. Crazy. Shmagog again. That was crazy, dude. pretty fast, helmet. Made me mad. Running at night has its advantages and disadvantages, but I don't know if it has advantages against the bosses is the real question here. Because, like, if Shermie can't see me and I can just click on his face, like, for the free, then I'm gonna do it. But if not, then I'm not gonna do it. Yep, nope, not over 120 meters. Wait, 9 by 39. It's not 9 mil, it's 9 by 39. It's the Val. Interesting. I didn't even pay attention to that. It's not at all 9 millimeter. So, with that, we're going to quickly we're gonna do the Yeetus switch the situs and probably gonna grab our VSS that we have on our way back in here just to see if we can't knock that out. That was just a complete shot in the dark. I saw him, but I don't think I had much of a chance of hitting him. It's just a scab. So this is number 6, I do believe. And if I get off, at least I'll do too many and not enough, right? Need to start testing some parkour spots and see what I can find. That's something that PvE is actually pretty goated for, and I have not utilized it enough for that. Being able to climb up on the mountains and sit in some weird spot and just shoot people until everyone in the raid's dead. Or extracted or whatever. Hey, don't scratch my chair, dude. Playing the long game in PvP is something that I think a lot of people struggle with, and that's why people rage quit, because they just want to sprint around like this. You can't beeline to the other side of the map just because you need something over there. Sometimes you just gotta play your spawn. I'm bad about that. I definitely would be like, oh, I gotta be all the way over there because I gotta start running. And then you run and then you die because there's someone between you and there that doesn't need to be across the map like you want to be for some reason. But we're in PvE, as you can see, so we're much safer. So we sprint through the woods with our lights on. That's something in PvP too, is you just don't get to use flashlights. You can if you want to get shot in the face for it. Because flashlight basically is ham right here, shoot here, shoot this. What do we have? Is it really a nothing spawn again? No, it's not. I'm blind. PSV2 and the Russian Post key again. Which is just a key to a car outside the post office on streets, which, okay, P filter. We like a P filter every once in a while. Take a Cyclone. Take an ES lamp. Those are probably worth something right now too. I know they were last week. God damn, they were worth 250k pop last week. And nothing. Essentially nothing. I mean, I guess I should take bolts. They're free bolts. I just don't want to deal with selling all this later is the main thing. It's what it is. Play-Doh measuring tape. Oh, this is probably worth something. That's empty. Okay, just double check the intelligence spawn. Of course, it's just the data. Check these. No. No, nothing. That's garbage anyway. I don't want to. I mean, this is all stuff that is usable. Like all the thermometers and stuff is fine, but it's not good. It's not big money, and it's not like huge ticket items. The P filters are the closest thing that we have to like a rarity so far in the bunker. And I mean, 3 P filters so far, which isn't bad, but by God. And I mean, granted, they're worth more to have than to sell as a fresh character. I mean, I obviously wouldn't be selling these off like they're nothing. Holy shit. I wouldn't be selling these off like... Holy shit. I wouldn't be selling them off like they're nothing if they were actually worth something. But I'll tell you what, they just aren't worth anything in PvE to me. They're PvP, they're worth a lot in the bunker, or I'm sorry, in the hideout aspect. And probably, I mean, yeah. Hang on, we gotta figure out what the fuck just happened here. Woohoo, that was a bad time to reload. Alright, cookered. Alright, are you guys the ones with my stuff? They sure scared me. I mean, they got some stuff on them. Assume this is just gonna be mags. Yeah, I heard this dude's RSAS pop off is what scared me in the first place, and that come out and they're just here. Okay. I mean, they have some stuff. There's no doubt about that. I feel like duct tape is worth a little bit right now. I don't want the deck, though. So many grenades. I think he's just the one I cooked first. And this was a skiv. I thought I shot another one out here by like a tree somewhere, but maybe I was shooting at nothing when that happened. There's like a lot of times where like I'm not shooting anything or anyone. I'm just shooting at like a silhouette or like a silhouette that I just made up that's not even real. Like there's a significant portion of my gameplay that is me shooting at things that my schizophrenia that I don't have actually just create for me to see on the screen. It's really cool. I really like it. There's no way there's anybody here, right? And I won't be pissing off the BTR driver. I really thought about shooting him for a second, and I was like, wait, that would be stupid. Okay, well. Number 6 sucked. Yeah, another PSV2 and another post key. Insane. But we did just get another rare drop. So we got another 45 minutes or so until we get the epic, and then we'll go open. We'll just get the other ones overnight. It'll be a big deal. $6K XP. Oh my god. Yeah, those were nowhere near 100 meters, but that's fine. We can deal with that. We are going to grab the VSS if I remember to do so once we load out. Oh, we can turn the music back on. That's right. Let's do that. There's fun stuff we can do. Funky. Pizza said that forever ago, and I didn't just read it, but that's funny that I also said funky. There's a good little bit of people in Baldur's right now in Hearthstone. There's a lot of people in Tarkey right now. The grind is heavy. Yeah, 4 more raids until sorry, I'm cooking here. 4 more raids until, well, that's it. 4 more raids of woods until we determine that the bunker sucks now, is what I'm saying, essentially. Let's see what this is. I mean, these are all just generic and like basically findable anywhere is what I'm saying. Like yes, it's nice, but It's crazy that that's what those things are selling for right now. Yeah, that's what we've got so far keys wise, and it's not awesome. We have another Russian somewhere too, but I don't. I think I already had those. It doesn't matter. I haven't pulled them all anyway. I definitely left some keys there on the ground. Whoa, I sold my military power filter. Okay. Okay, so my basis is in the hideout then. Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna be sad when I grab that cup in a little bit and it's empty. It's gonna be awesome. Yes, load me. Oh, or crash my game. That's fine. That was awesome. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, it sure did terminate an error, and I sure would like to report it. Thank you very much. Stupid. I have no idea what this thing even does. Hold on. I don't know. It's supposed to strobe. It does not strobe. Oh, I'm over here. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm getting my Twitch drops still. Make sure I ended up getting moved over into a just raid, or into a whatever. Whoever I was watching got raided someone else. Anyway, my god. And I really ideally am just trying to pull up my own stream setup. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so now that the crash is over, let's load our hideout again. See you guys in an hour. Alright, weapon rack. Transfer items. Where is my Ben Torres? There it is. Oh, that would be a shame. One moment. Apologies. Oh, this game's not gonna Bear with me though. Let's get rid of some of this junk, huh? Nobody cares about these, or wait, I care about that one. No, I want him. That thing's kind of cool. I want to see what I can find to put it on. That's just an M700. I don't care. Those are my babies. I also quite like that one. I don't want that IR, and that'll work for now. Thank you, mechanic. Oh, let's put stimmies away too. Actually, since I've been stimmy Timmy over here, I need to actually re-up on my stimmies. Stimmy Jimmy. Take those. It's fine, we'll just keep putting stuff away for a minute then. I didn't put the stimmies away. That's probably why. That's probably why. Are these back up? Yeah, that would have been crazy to buy them when they were free. Have stocked up on a million mules and just done insane return on investment. Don't know why I have those John B's, but I do. Oh, I had those already. I knew I had already bought them, and I was like, oh, it's a glitch. It wasn't a glitch. I'm just an idiot. God's the greasiest idiot. Don't necessarily care to have any of those. Um, yeah, so whatever. I'm putting. Oh my god, this is overwhelming. I'm about to just make rash decisions. At least I don't have to make room on this side for the drop gear, because that's insane. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, whatever. That's enough room for whatever the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, I was literally all of that was just so that I could bring this gun over. Hey, you're over there. I just have K, it says. You're over there growling and like being weird, to be honest with you. Okay, so these are just better all around. Noted. I don't remember what's good, so I'm just gonna fill her up. We're just gonna load it up with garbage and fucking sand it. I am supposed to hit over 100 meters with that, which is not a huge issue, but it's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Alright, so finally going back in. Sorry for the ridiculous intermission, but tell you what, we're gonna go 1 p.m. this time. We're gonna oh, I didn't insure. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, can't fail quest. Whatever. But that's a weird new glitch, by the way, that I suppose we now have documented. I assume that that's for Relentless, but it's not, no, because it won't do can't fail on Relentless. I'm not sure which one you can't fail, to be honest. I really don't know. And like I assumed it was a fix for something, but they aren't gonna fix. That's not a fix for Relentless, because if you die, you still lose it. Maybe it's escort that's supposed to not fail on mission start, but I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, you just throwing a fit over here. You going crazy? Just over here, like rolling around on her back in her chair. Okay, so sorry. Here's number 7. 2 p.m. Running it back. Oh. Okay, so that is something that needs to be fixed. Uh, there's... Yeah? Anyway, there's no reason that insurance should insure something that's in my pouch. Like, I guess maybe if I were to take it out, but like auto insure, I would think wouldn't do that. Like, but I guess, yeah. Wait a minute. No, no. Keys aren't supposed to be insurable. In it, I just insured keys. That's a weird. That's weird. Noted. 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 What the fuck, maybe? They insured my fucking keys. You can't even have insurance on keys. Come here. Can you come see me? You can't even have insurance on keys. How did they charge me to insure keys? Oh, you just want to lay down. Okay. How did they charge me to insure keys when they don't even have insurance on keys? Hmm? Do you know? She's like, please stop yelling at me. Okay, I have to go play the game now. But I do love you, and you're so precious and beautiful. And I know that you just want to lay down, so I'll just lay down. I'm sorry, dear. I'm sorry, dear. Yeah, shake your little feathers out. You don't have feathers, but you're feathery. Okay, now this is a good spawn. We can work with this. Don't remember how this Ventura's works, but, well, obviously I know how it works. It's a gun you pull the trigger, but, like, I don't remember how well it works, or how it runs. Well, that's part of an issue. It's a little tall for me, to be honest. But I bet I can put that that dovetail ring mount that I found on it and not run the silly. There it is. Not run the silly RMR on it. Just run out the Glocky. That last one just really didn't sound like me, dude. But whatever. Okay. We even switched, like, raid loads, so... What is this, man? Where are my marked keys? Dude, I'll do 10 more if I find any marked key, to be honest. Except for, like, shared bedroom, because I don't care about shared bedroom. There's defuel. I know you guys need that. I mean, the P filters have been consistent. It's nice, but... Number 7. I mean, obviously I'm not searching all the file cabinets and every bag, but like, they're not gonna have... It's not the same. It's not... There's another data. It's not the same. It's not the rare, like the marked key spawn. You know what I mean? Like a diary. Like, okay, I guess. The gold chains, I just couldn't care less about. Now that I'm saying that, I'm gonna go grab them, but that's not the point. Can't even grab this one. That's a... Oh, really? Okay, well, so that's something. Hello? Yeah, okay, so the hand's not going to change. It's just going to say take. Can I get it to say take? This is a new one. Or what? How am I supposed to get this? Hello? It just says search. It's just the search. Did it change for a second right there? It didn't. Dude. That's insane. There was double gold chain right here, but still. That's ridiculous. Got a P filter again. That's P filter number 4. 4 out of 7's not terrible for P filters. That was the thing that I spent the longest trying to hunt down when I finished my hideout the first time. So I don't know what that is, but that's a little annoying that the stuff like renders in as you turn around it. It's kind of strange. Tree limbs just appearing out of thin air are kind of odd to me. I mean, granted, I have my settings turned down low and I have a shit computer, but also dying. Yeah, you're dead. Woohoo! That was scary. I can't believe I locked onto him that fast. Yeah, you're just a scav. You don't really scare me that much. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, a little SFMP action. What do we got in here, boy? Nothing. Still gonna take it, though. Idiot, indeed. Sure ain't have nothing worth anything. Double check his pockets. Oop, my mic. My hair's like trying to get in my ear right now. It's driving me nuts. Okie dokie, 7 out of 10. And we got a little bit of a walk because we spawned on this side, didn't we? Yeah, we did. And yeah, we do. So, what are you? MPX guy. Okay. Level 4. Nobody wants a level 4. That's a lot of dog tags. Of course, he's running trash. Okay. Time for a walk. Who did they drop here? Is that their buddy, actually? Yeah, looks like their buddy got dropped by a scav. Also, so it looked like at one point you could actually put, headphones into the pouches, the secure pouches, the secure containers, but apparently not. I really thought I did that last night on PvP, but maybe not. Okay, 3 more woods raids, and then probably hit a couple of PvP raids before we get out of here. Guess I shouldn't run straight this way. I should probably start heading, towards the actual extract. Probably be smart. Chance to reload. Well, I think I dropped a mag, but it'll be fine. I don't know what that sounds like. Sounds a little bit rapid. That's pretty crazy neck pop right there. Dude, what are they shooting at? They've been going for like a minute. Just constant. Let's see what I can see here. I mean, it sounds snipery, but I can't really... Yeah, I don't really care where I get him from. I'm just gonna kill Sherman when I see him. I'm asking to die here, but I don't care. He didn't have anything anyway. Yeah, looks like I did drop him too. But who are they fighting with? Maybe they cleared and then I showed up? Don't like necessarily love just trying to trust that, but it is fairly quiet right now. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and hop, skip, and jump on out of here with my free Sherman kill. Sturman. It's such a weird spelling of his name. I'm sure it's just a Russian spelling, but I don't know enough about history. But it seems weird that America would use... Oh, well, I guess... Duh, it's America. There's always been people from everywhere. There's no such thing as an American name, because... America, but... Anyway, I was just thinking, why would they name the Sherman tank after a Russian? But it's, you know, never mind. Never mind. Put my foot in my mouth. I'll shut up. It's all canon. It makes sense. Don't ask. No plot holes. Don't check. Shouldn't have even thought about it. Couldn't tell if that was 2 or 3. That had to be 100 meters, right? Okay, it was 2. They were either right on the line or I didn't drop the third one, so I just need to check. Where were they, though? I just don't want to find out the hard way that I didn't kill one and then have to kill him close up, because, you know, I'd rather have 3 out of 20 than 2 out of 20. Just gonna say he was 99.9 and be mad. I was wrong. I'm not sure what I'm just now seeing the kind of effect that's around my screen to the left and right, and I don't truly know what that means. I assume it's like my proppy, maybe? Did I really kill you with the pistol? I mean, I heard the first one hit you, and then I shot a couple more, but I was hoping it would just slow you down. I didn't think it was gonna be, like, all this serious, Mr. Bear. I don't know why you gotta take shit so fucking... to, like, heart. They're cooking. Durbo, you didn't see that. You didn't see that, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, okay, so what a baby for one. Like what the fuck is up? Um dude, so this is that was number 7. So I have 8, 9, and 10. I'm doing 10 in a row. I'm going to woods and I'm checking the bunker. And dude, we haven't found shit. We're like 4 for 7 on P filters, which is great and all, but like fucking at this point, I just want marked keys. I haven't seen a single marked key. I haven't even seen a half-ass good key. And then I just died to that PMC. That was insanity. Um, yeah, did get my Sherman kill though. Crazy work. Don't know why I hit back there, but I did. Ugh. How you doing? How's your night? You coming back? Are has your life been getting any better, or you still cooked anything good? I'm gonna hit these last 3 woods runs and then I'm going to PvP. But I wanted to I'm doing this in PvE just to see what the odds are. Still kind of cooked. Fuck that. That sucks, dude. I'm doing it in PvE just so that I can like get to the bunker and see what spawn and get out faster. But um, yeah, I know for a fact if I was running to the bunker in PvP, I would just be getting shat on over and over and over. But or not first there and not getting the shit. But yeah, no marked keys whatsoever. Nothing even remotely good. It's ass. We do have some cool new stuff though. I since I've been in the PvE side, I've been just looking at the new stuff and playing with it for funsies. Um, this isn't new, but I'm gonna take it. Just yep. Here's my other bags. Ooh, that's cooked. Let's get rid of you. Definitely don't have any other Nescos, but there's a termite over. I did buy a handful of termites before we wiped, so that was good. Why does it say that if it takes through 57? Highlight of the day was getting Stirrup done in 5 raids. Stirrup, that's the one. Oh yeah, that one's way easier on PvP, right? Because it's the bullshit, like you have to use the shotgun on customs, right? And you have to like wear the scav stuff. Yeah, no, that one was a huge pain in the butt in PvE, but in PvP, I feel like if you just rat it out, you'd be all right. But yeah, 5 raids is still really good. I wouldn't have been able to do it in 5. No, that's setup. Stirrup is pistol kills. Oh, yeah, that's still pretty good. I hate setup. Setup is bad. Do we need anything? Sorry, I'm just double checking out. I don't have any grenades, but I don't really care. But what I do care about is my outfit. Oh, wait a minute. What? I got... I don't know what this is. But I didn't get new pants, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what the shirt is, but it's cool. Yeah, there we go. Now we're tan. This is stupid. Dude, the spawns have been so cooked. I'm only doing the 10 because I said I'm doing 10. This is number 8, and then there's 2 more. 2 more after this. And I'm not running BSG servers too, which I mean, I can't imagine that affects spawns that much. And people have said that running the same map more than once in a row fucks your spawns, but I just don't think that's would make sense, to be honest. I think the randomness of the spawns is just random. But you never know. Oh yeah, we were playing music in between raids because we got nothing else to do. Yeah. I really need to go get a drink, but I'll do it after this raid. Let's get fucking ripped while we're here too. It's about to load in. I shouldn't have even started the music. Oh, bro. Um, tell me how I went down like 8 levels. I guess they just rebalanced everything. Maybe that was XP that I had gotten from skills that are no longer in the game. But like, how do you lose 8 levels? Where do they go? Sunken. Okay, that's a pretty solid spawn for what we're doing here. What pistol did you use? Or were you just like running whatever? I've been running a lot of the whatever it is, the Grok. I think the MP whatever the hell. It's like super basic ass, but I've not been good with it necessarily, but I've been running it because you can get them off fence for cheap. I haven't had a just terrible wipe. I mean, I'm at like 38% survival, so it's not good, but I usually play like a bitch and like super slow in PvP just because I don't want to die. I'd rather not fight anybody and get out with a couple of knickknacks than fucking go in there and suffer and lose all my stuff and then suffer some more. Hello, anybody home? Nope. Is there any keys home? Okay, ZB14. That's just not what I fucking want. It's... Dorm 114 again. Okay, wow. And oh wait, what are you? PSV1. Ooh. That's crazy, boys and girls. We found PSP2 twice and PSV1 once. Those are there. See if we go 5 for 8 on P filters. Probably not. Nothing great, nothing terrible. That's a new poster I don't recognize. Interesting. Yoink. Forgot that was full. Oops. Cool. I mean, not super cool, but just checking these for funnies. Never had anything that good spawn back here, but who's that? I didn't realize the Raven had green on it. Okie doke. That's number 8 done. Go see if the car's here, and if so, we'll be out in just a minute. And if not, we got a long walk, and then 2 more to go. Or I can just die, watch. Let's just see if that happens. Thought it was on single fire for a second. Shalaba. I don't know where that hit me. My front plate didn't take any damage. My armor didn't take any damage, I don't think. Beautiful. They did not fix that. I did find a new glitch earlier where there was an item sitting on top of a container and you couldn't grab the item because it just wanted you to search the container. That was fun. Yeah, go back to the music. I once again found 3 gold chains. I found 3 gold chains last raid too. Or maybe the one before, whatever. Maybe those 2 were already in there from the last raid. I guess I'll find out in a second. Yeah, I survived. I was like, did I live? Yeah, I got shot in the face the round before last by that stupid PMC. It was stupid. I sure hope they didn't rework PvE insurance, that's for sure. Yep. Damn, 3 shots, 2 hits. Dude, these loadout times are insane. I'm gonna stretch while I wait for this. Oh. Yeah, so everything in my whole body just popped. That was awesome. That was really great. Yeah, no, I need to go work on PvP missions. I've really been just doing this for a little bit of content today, just to have something I can edit down later to basically show that the woods bunker is now basically bullshit. I guess let's ditch all our shit. You'd think I'd have the names memorized by now. Every once in a while I see one I don't remember. Like, I don't know that one. But it's not often. They're usually the same ones repeated. Oh my god, how did I leave those in my bag? Oh yeah. Let's see what this is. Grenade girl poster. I don't think I've seen that actually. Well, that makes me want to not sell it. Let's see what Raggy pays for it. 62K. Okay, so let's see what it's valued at then. Not a lot. Basically 7 million is the answer. These are still worth a pretty penny apparently. Ta-da! Can I please put this in there? Really? You're joking. Whatever. Just leave those stacked up down there. Sorry, last time I swear. Number 9. Oh yeah, I don't have the music on a playlist. It's literally just like I'm just hitting play on the songs in the playlist because I don't want to autoplay something that I can't have on stream. You know, I don't like this one. It's too funky. Um, shoot, where am I at on drops? Okay, so I got about 45 minutes before I get the Ragman pop, and then I have all the required drops for the day. Ones that I would say I require. I gotta get the Funkos. I didn't realize that it was daily watch time drops and not just drops. So yeah, that's pretty lit. What did we get last night? We got Jaeger last night. Jeez. That feels a little bit more like Tarkov now. That's not a PvE interaction right there. That was nice. I mean, I was missing, but whatever. I felt like I was on him, but maybe not. He engaged from a long way once I shot at him. You know, it's not a bad idea to just have that with you, huh? Is that only for heavy blades? Oh, okay, then I don't want that as much. I just want your money. Just give me your money. Thought I saw somebody on the bulldozer down there. Getting the pistol kills in PvE was also kind of a pain in the ass way back when, but they've fixed a lot of those issues now. I can't tell if he dropped or I think he did. He looked like he ragged. Yeah, he did. That's his self right there. So that would mean no Sherman. It's a little I'm not getting shot enough for Sherman to be here, so we're gonna skedaddle. Just hit our bunker and then run it back one more time and have 0 marked keys to show for it. It's gonna be super sick. We're gonna go this way for, I think, no real reason. For this reason, to fight this guy that I haven't seen in so many long years. Goodbye. Yep, have fun with that. Alright. It's a good thing that Tarkov is not as alive of a world as they wish for it to be, because honestly, if this is all there was these maps, like, I mean, think of the traffic, right? Like, how many people play this game? Like, or even if it was like servers of, you know what I mean? Like think MMO servers. Like, I just can't imagine what, like, all the weird spots that people would just be spending like odd times at waiting for you to come through. See, I just saw a laser go over my shoulder, and I don't like that. Mainly because I think it was fake. Hello? VoIP doesn't work in offline anymore, but it's not offline, it's just not on the servers. Okay, so we have nothing. It's really bad. We have double med tool. Soleil what? Okay, unknown. Unknown item. Terra group apartment. Corporate apartment key. So I assume that's a labs key. Might go step into labs in a little bit. Check that out. Let's put that away for now. Okay, wait, let's just double check that there's not any more keys, not any secret little golden keys hiding. There's not, because there's no dot. I am highly upset at this outcome. I like those though. So I want that TP200 though. Like, where did it go? I'm blind. Nails, survival, junk. Yep. Overall, I mean, that key might have a little bit of value right this very moment just because it's new, but other than that, basically number 9 is a bust. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here just a minute. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's no point. I'm wasting everyone's time. I'm gonna go one more time and just see if there's a fucking marked key. I mean, 3 new keys is what we've found so far, which doesn't necessarily mean anything because 2 of them are just streets keys. One of them opens a car that has no guaranteed spawns in it. And then the other one is, which maybe it's a mission, who knows, but, and then the other one is like an apartment key, which is questionable. And thank God the car's here. Oh, hey, these smoke grenades pop up for the grenade hotkey now, so that's pretty nice. Why not? What else I got to do with myself? I'm like, no, I for sure have the rubles, my friend. We'll sit in the smoke. We're sneaky. Fuck, man. I can't believe the luck on this. Oh. OBH Stream Hub World is interesting. I mean, what up? Appreciate you saying a cat emoji. So we are 9 Woods Bunker raids in a row with no spawn whatsoever. What so fucking ever? No good keys, no nothing really. Yep, okay. We're almost to Raggy. Another hour. Shit, I'll take that Kayla. Fuck it. All right, 10 in a row. Just make sure. Is Tarkov music on here? It is. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, don't crash again. Dude, it crashed on me earlier. I was loading in the hideout and I said something about it. I was like, wow, you're taking forever. Just load in. And the second I said just load in and then clicked, it went bloop and blacked my screen. It was pretty sick. All right. One more. Weird spawn. Haven't had this spawn in a minute. It's honestly one of the better bunker spawns. I think there's one that's better technically, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. If any scabs want to eat a 357. Not today. Alright, moment of truth. Last run, at least for now, at least until something changes or we get a spawn rate update. My goodness. Let's go see what we got, boys and girls. I forgot we have a light on our Chiampa, that's what we got. Nobody here. Alright. Drum roll. Wow. East 314. They put sand on the health resort keys. That's nice. And a teapot though. Are we hiding something else in here, please? Dude. This little string of pixels there has been driving me nuts. Um, okay, well, there you have it. The Woods Bunker sucks now. It's really fucking unfortunate, to be honest. I mean, it's still a really good spot for all your who's its and your what's its and stuff. And like, I mean, I want to say we went 5 for 10 on P filters, which is not bad. And I've gotten a ton of these gold chains. Like I think I've found probably, dude, probably over 10. I mean, because I had two right here, and I had two that had three each. So, anyway. I mean, you do you. It's here, but that's insane. I can't believe that shit is, like, I don't really want that. I don't know why I picked it up, but, I mean, used to, I feel like 1 in 10 was a marked key. If not, I mean, not necessarily gonna be, like, a good one, but I mean you'd at least be getting like a shared bedroom or something, you know, like I don't know, that or like the depot one I found one time. Like, I mean, any rare key would be crazy other than just that's bad, man. Absolutely cooked. Let's go see if the car's here and get the fuck out of here. Go play some actual Tarkov. See, that's the worst part, is that, like, I didn't even get anything out of it, like, other than it's just probably 2 hours, 3 hours of footage of me running to the bunker and finding nothing and then leaving. Like, super entertaining, super high value content. Is the car here? Please. Oh, it is. Okay. Really good odds on the car, to be honest. I think that was like, I mean, maybe 3 that didn't have the car. Oh, there's BTR coming down the raid too. I think there was 3 raids that the car wasn't here. So if those odds are up, that's pretty cool. Otherwise, we're just fucking cooked here. And I'm just gonna sit here and get shot. Actually, not gonna get shot because there's nobody here. Although I did have like 2 raids where there was somebody right here in the street, just waiting for something or whatever. Something evil in the back of my head tells me to shoot the BTR every time, but I won't do it because I know better. Oh, but I'm stupid. I wanted to do it. I was clicking. I tried. I did my best. The music is a lie. I'm not excited. I have no energy. I have no hype. There's no hype in me. Okay. I don't care if it was a run through. Oh, dude, sorry. I have no idea how I missed that you said you were switching to a Middle East server. Why exactly? Just out of curiosity? I mean, obviously that's not terribly far for you, but I wonder if there's some advantage. Or maybe the Middle Easterners are just not as good at Tarkov. Who knows? Probably not true. Probably they're better than me. It's hard to be worse than me. It takes skill to be worse than me, which is saying something, I think. As in, like, you have to be really good at being bad. Not that you have to be a little good. If you're a little good, you're better than me. That's kind of the whole thing. Oh, Derp, if you're here, I don't know, bro, but I don't know if you know about this guy, this new round that we got. Pretty insane little 50 cal. Snap a picture of that real quick for the boys. Okay, so PvP zone. Yep. We're gonna go die a couple of times before we open any more of the drops. This is the longest loading screen probably ever experienced. That's not true though, because I played Skyrim in 2011 and that shit was awful. Nobody remembers that. They pushed out special edition or anniversary edition or whatever, and they're like, no guys, look, this is how long the loading screens have always been. No, it's not true. It's horribly untrue. Oh, I got my M700 back, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I did get insurance back. Got my M700 back. That's pretty huge, actually. Okie doke. So, no, I don't. I hate that, dude. That is something that bugs me so bad. Oh, it's cool. You can chat with people. It's a new one. Alright, so our storage is so cooked right now, unfortunately. So that will not fit there. We are going to have to make some room. Yep, of course a pillbox can go to pillbox. We're gonna get rid of this MBSS. Fuck it, we're gonna run this. Probably gonna keep that helmet around for a minute. I like a pillbox, and I like free armor. That's always pretty nice. I'll sell those because they're just that bad, but I have no idea what we're listening to right now. I mean, it's not terrible, but dude, if I open those, I'm so cooked on space. We gotta either sell some stuff, which I'm not terribly just immediately against. Sorry, I gotta see what the fuck this is. Where's the fucking music playing from? There it is. My god. Does it just play another song? Okay, it appears it does. But I can just skip it. That's fine. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I had the release from band. That thing is hot. I was about to say, let's see what we're rocking with here. Let's see. We're gonna go just spam Ground Zero. I mean, what else could we need, right? A grenade or something, but... Have I... I think I've just been, like, stoned, locked into my own world here. I may have been talking and maybe not. I didn't ensure any of that. It's fine, right? The MP5 is insured, so we'll be fine. Fuck it. You know, I was gonna like take a break at this point and like get some food. Actually, dude, you know what? It's late. It's not that late, but it's getting late. I might actually only do this one. Well, your Scavret probably just tanked. Oh no, dude, what happened? I was gonna say, I'm probably only gonna just do this one run, and then I might just call it a night. Just because I have some work to do in the morning tomorrow. And then, depending on how that goes, I might be good to like start just staying up all night. Because honestly, nighttime Tarkov goes way harder than daytime Tarkov. I don't know why. Probably because that's, at least on my servers, there's nobody good on in the middle of the night. So, oh, it's gonna be a long ass loading screen. I didn't think about that. But no, yeah, I might after this raid get some food and just chill out and see how shit goes tomorrow. I have to go do stuff, but I have no idea how much I have to do. I don't have it's showing an ad. I don't have access to the information required to know what I need to do. So until I arrive, I have no idea what kind of shit show I may or may not have to fix. Come here. Stop chewing on your feet. You're perfect. Except for when you're chewing on your feet. That's not perfect. Not. I think I was talking in the middle of it and it jumped to that earlier, but anyway, yeah. I don't know what I am required to do tomorrow, or well, in the following days, because my tasks are not being conveyed to me. So I will not know until I get there tomorrow. But it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, dude, Thanksgiving is next week. That's crazy. Shit just zips by anymore. No, so wait, so how'd you tank your scav rep? I mean, did you do the stupid, or like did something bad happen to you and you had to shoot somebody? That's the real question. Like if you just shot a scav out of fear, I don't know. I just don't even shoot as a scav. Like unless I know for a fact that it's a PMC somehow, some way, I don't even shoot unless I'm just 10 million percent just because I refuse to lose scav rep. I'd rather die than lose scav rep as a scav. Oh, as in like, there's nothing I can have as a scav that would make me choose it over my rep, unfortunately. Very little anyway. We love 5-minute matching. Just for me to go straight and die in ground zero. I don't even remember what I have to do here. I can't look at my tasks right now. I know one of them is the little like lab thingy. Which I believe I know where that is. I know where that is, yeah. Loading loop. I've never understood how it manages to load the loop before it creates the loop pools, but whatever. I don't make games, I just play them. I mean, they've been like 5 minutes right on the money almost every time. Like, I mean, obviously we're going over 5 minutes, but it's a waiting session start. We're about to load it at 5:30 is basically what it's going to end up being, right? Unless this is just a big stutter, and it's not. It's unless it's just about to. Yeah, it's did that. Okay, that's figures. No, okay. All right. This is a stupid game. Dude, you can see my ping up there in the corner. Like it'll go to like 700 as we're loading in. It's crazy. It like why? How do we end up? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I'm nowhere near where I want to be, which is pretty highly unfortunate. Unfortunar. Yo, RP this guy. He got snuggled by that pillow too hard, I think. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I put it right on that dude's head, but I don't think I killed him. That was stupid. At least I got out with a couple things there, right? And I only lost some trash. Stupid. Tomorrow's gonna be PvP day. I kind of really regret running 10 Woods Bunker raids in a row. But I did it, and we got nothing. Head jaws and no kills. I did smack him pretty hard, but not enough to kill him, unfortunately. Yep. That's fine. It is what it is. We got 24 experience. Let's go. I'm not gonna heal that, even though it's free. It makes no difference. 0 difference. Oh yeah, no. Derp, I swear I'm gonna be a little closer to being on your schedule in the next like week or so. Uh, sorry for bailing early on you, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food and hopefully try to edit that video up really quick to show and slap on YouTube that hey, Woods Bunker sucks. Maybe people will look at it. And if not, oh well. But I appreciate you and whoever's on Twitch and YouTube and wherever else and Kick and whatever. And yeah, Crazy world, a lot of smells, lots of words, lots of things. This game's about to crash, I think. Um, it actually is. Oh, it was not responding, and now it's loading. Crazy work. Okay, thank you, Tarkov. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Tarkov. Um, you guys have a good night, good day, wherever it is, wherever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one, and we'll be back. We'll be back. Let's see what time. Hmm. I will be back within 24 hours, but probably like 20 hours ish, maybe 22, and then yeah, hopefully I'll be on a little later tomorrow. But yeah, we'll just update on the whole work situation because it might be easy, it might not be easy, but anyway, appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me go to Woods Bunker 10 times and suffer. And we'll see you later. Thank you guys.